everybody, and welcome to another Sunday Hangout. Hey, Panzer.
Hello.
Oh, we are off to a roaring start today. I'm the only one watching. We've got, okay, 3 people. Okay. Boy, there's a lag on it today.
Yeah,
Big time.
major lag for it. I was just reaching over to pause it to make sure I didn't have the audio from it going in my ear so I could watch the chat.
But anyway, since everybody who was in chat earlier is now on panel, we'll just continue the conversation that I interrupted. So.
Oh, yeah,
Remind me where we were.
Yes.
Oh, you're talking about the bazookas on the
yeah, the bazookas on the aircraft, and then going into redneck ingenuity, and then the Texas flooding, the ballast on one side of the ship to raise the guns so they could hit the beach better against the Germans during D-Day. It's like, good grief.
Hey, Andy. Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, Andy. Hey, Lindsay.
I say, Lindsay, I think, did I send you the
Lindsay's-
link? Yeah, I sent you the link earlier if you want to play, or if you're still downstairs working on your dots.
Hot dog pilot Andy. God, I've seen you for ages.
Yeah, hi,
Hey, mate.
Andy.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get off of what I was doing until your show ended. Sorry.
You've got me looking into which aircraft it was that was using the bazooka now.
Yes. It's the American. It's the American version of the Ouster.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to snowy for the last time till November.
Yes.
Uh,
No.
Oh,
But the last
wow. It's true.
time. See.
Yes.
Told you.
hey, Boxcar, how you doing?
Do you want me to go for it then? Charles Carpenter enlisted in the U.S. Army in 1942, commissioned a second lieutenant after completing flight training. Carpenter flew light observation aircraft and accumulated substantial flight training for enemy surveillance and observation and artillery scouting missions. In 1944, Carpenter was promoted and assigned to combat duty with the 1st Bombardment Division in France. When he arrived, he was assigned to fly artillery support and surveillance missions with a Piper Cub light aircraft. The assignment was supporting part of General George S. Patton's U.S. Third Army. The Piper L-4H had a combined weight capacity of approximately 232 pounds, including cargo and passenger. Of note, it should also be mentioned that there was no radio on board. Oh my God, this gets better. By the time the Allied siege of Lorient and the encirclement of the German forces around the city, Carpenter had become annoyed at not being able to attack Nazi forces during the occasions when Allied artillery was out of reach or assault aircraft were occupied with other combat missions. Carpenter had noticed that other pilots had installed bazookas as armament on their planes as anti-tank fire. So, with approval from command headquarters, Carpenter first attached 2 bazookas to the wings of his plane, which he called Rosie the Rocketeer. After some testing, Carpenter added 2 more rocket launchers, then later 2 more for a total of 6 bazookas on an observation aircraft. That's amazing.
Yes.
Okay.
Box-
Who
Boxcar.
thinks Jerry's going to build an observation plane with bazookas on it now?
It's
I
great
have a-
subject matter, isn't it?
Yeah.
All you got to do is find a Cessna Piper. I mean, it's an easy
Great
aircraft
idea.
to find.
Boxcar
John Alex
Jerry.
in the house at all. Hey!
Yeah.
Boxcar
Yes.
Jerry.
Totally done out.
Apple, yes, welcome in. Yes, I am taking off as well to hang out. We'll resume on November 30th.
Okay,
I think
When we all
that's
decide
the
to come
day.
back from holiday.
Yes.
Boxcar Jerry's asked me a question. What am I building? I'm actually putting together this thing, Boxcar. It's the Berg Panzer 2A2. It's a recovery vehicle based on the Leopard 2 chassis. No, the Leopard 1 chassis, sorry. That's what I'm putting together today.
So hi Andy, how you doing? And John Alec,
Hey, John.
Jerry.
So, 5.5 inches. Jeez. What are we going to do while 5.5 inches is away? Oh.
Well, like I said, I've been taking the let's see, last Sunday what did I do? Oh, carport. I was working on a carport.
Connie's building 101 of carport. Please be advised, if tape measure doesn't work, string does.
Well, I wound up getting a different tape measure.
Oh, God.
Well, when you're trying to measure rafter beams 8+ feet in the air, and they're at least 11 feet apart, it's kind of hard to reach over there. So you got to find a tape measure that doesn't collapse.
No, but it still was fun.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, you couldn't rely on Fenris there.
He'd been up the day before helping me with putting the uprights and getting everything else together. One, I'm stubborn. If it's possible for me to do it myself, I will do it. Then we had some heavy rains that afternoon. And yeah, with like 2 inches of rain or 5.5 centimeters. 4.5 centimeters of rain in 24 hours. And we had more trees fall down. Fortunately, not on my house this time.
If you were really lucky, they fell down.
Hey, Robbie, how you doing?
Hey, Robbie.
Hey, Robbie.
Boxcar Jerry, he's building a leopard himself right now. What leopard are you building, Jerry?
So that means you guys will miss Guy Fawkes night? Probably, because isn't that November
5th.
5th?
Yep.
I want to
Correct.
say.
That is where, in the UK, normally law-abiding, peaceable British citizens become budding arsonists. So much so that certain cities are now having a fireworks ban 10 days before. So you can't buy or sell fireworks in the cities.
I can't believe we celebrate with fireworks a failed attempt to blow up politicians. Surely we should celebrate blowing them up.
Don't put ideas into the the Republican Party's head, Terry.
Yeah, they don't need any more. They have enough on their own.
I used to have a chick for putting these things on.
Why are you saying hello back and forth? That's good, Robbie. But like William said earlier, we'll start walking between 8 and 10 miles a day for the, starting in 2 weeks. Walking around festival. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah. Apparently, Judy and the kids did that Saturday.
Yeah, probably between 15 and 16 kilometers a day is what we'll walk.
Yeah. And that's a light estimate sometimes because we've done more than that too. I think at one point I looked at my step counter and it was like 15 miles on a day, and I was like, "Holy crap!" And I thought about it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's when we're running around, running messages and stuff back and forth in food."
Yeah. Have we figured out exactly how big the loop is?
No, I have no idea. You know what I'm tempted? Oh,
I
don't.
used to have one of those wheelie.
Yeah, I was gonna say I used to have a wheel, but I don't know. I think I broke it. I think I broke it on a job site running a ditch line one time to see how much pipe we needed.
I love a good electrical storm, particularly at night when you can see the lightning better. I had a doozy go by not too far from the house last night, but I was at work. I mean, I could hear some of the rumbles 12 miles the other direction.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was at work and occasionally could hear the rumble of thunder that went east of Statesville.
Uh,
Can't remember when we last had a good thunderstorm around here.
Well, they've currently got storm warnings in place, Panzer.
Have they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thunder, lightning, rain, wind.
Yeah, for south of the border, yeah. In certain areas.
oh yeah, that was one of my favorite wives' tales down in the south was thunderstorm in the winter. Within like what was it, like a week or something, you could expect
Within
snow.
10 days, expect snow. Yeah, if you hear thunder in the wintertime.
Yeah. Thunder in the wintertime or a thunderstorm, expect snow within 10 days. And I thought it was so funny because I was like, I live in the South. We have thunderstorms all the time. We don't get the snow, we get rain in 10 days. I was like, y'all are so full of crap. And then I happened to be in Chicago one time. Nice thunder had rolled through, and thankfully, the day I was leaving, they got 2.5 feet of snow in a 24-hour period. The last time I go visit my cousins in the winter time.
In fact,
Athos says, with all this walking you two will be doing every day, will you be weighing yourselves before and after?
No.
Oh, it depends because if the weather's warm, you can lose a lot of water weight. But we do eat. I mean, they've got some pretty good food. And then there's, if we rate the snacks his wife takes.
Yeah. It's all healthy stuff.
For her people, yeah. Now we tend to eat quite well.
Yeah. I won't weigh myself before and after fair because I'll weigh more after the end of the day of fair than I weighed at the beginning of fair. That's a given. I'll eat my weight in food while I'm there. I will eat a bunch.
Well, you guys normally stop on the way home anyway and get something to eat.
Yeah. We'll stop and grab dinner on out somewhere. Usually, fast food restaurant of some sort.
Well, I haven't quite seen what the extended forecast is yet, that far out. Let me see. Actually, I need to add Huntersville back in here.
Judy's back home with Kyle. Went out to go get new headset for the computer, and with his autism, he can't order it online because he has to be able to physically put his hands on it and go, yes, this is the right one.
Yeah.
Because if it ends up being the wrong one and he goes to return it, he won't be able to order that item online again. His brain will just lock up on it. Bless his heart. He's doing great on things. But I asked, they were going to Office Max, and I asked if they wouldn't mind picking me up a 9-liter bin, like the ones I have, so I put some of my color bottles in it. Judy just texted me saying she's back with my bin. I might run up and get it here in a few minutes.
Well, so far we have the weather on Tuesday before festival is 73 degrees with a 40% chance of rain.
Ooh, nice.
So cool and a bit cloudy. So yeah, it beats the 90-degree temperature starts.
Yeah.
But the one thing I love about our festival is it's what I call an all-weather fair.
Yep.
Some days you can have 3 to 4 seasons in a 24-hour period.
One day we did have all 4 seasons in one day.
Yeah, you start with a half-inch of snow on the ground. It warms up to about 85 degrees in the afternoon and ends in a nice, cool, crisp 60 degrees that afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a summer's day here in Scotland.
Yeah. I'll say we had it started the one day in particular. I remember we woke up to an inch of snow and 28 degrees Fahrenheit. It was 30 degrees at 9 o'clock when the cannon went off. At 5:30 when the cannon went off, it was 95 degrees and about a 80% humidity because all the water from the rain and snow the night before.
Which, adds to the saying, please help us, North Carolina. There's nothing wrong. We just don't know how to dress for this weather.
Yeah, we just don't know how to dress today. Mm-hmm. All right.
My rule of thumb is you look at the warmest temperature that it's going to be and dress for that. So you can always add cloaks and extra layers that you can take off and leave in the vehicle. And see, John Knopfels in. He says, hi all, no webcam. It's got a new PC though. That's cool.
Cool. I am missing a miniature.
And if anybody would like to join us up here, we still have room. And we will be, like I said, we've got room for 10. Next time we'll probably just have room for 6. Because, yeah.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Would have been that big. All right.
Yeah, we'll have room for 6 and we'll have the little ducky back in place.
The little what back in place?
The
A
little,
little duck.
The
The
StreamYard
StreamYard.
duck up in the
Oh.
right-hand corner half the time.
That's what I thought I heard you say duck, but I have to double check.
Yeah, they got a little mallard duck. Okay, let's see, Robbie. Find you on Facebook. Okay, Robbie. Check your messenger. Yeah, I bet the dogs do freak out. We had a border collie that she was our little weather barometer. If she started sitting next to you and you could feel her shaking, yeah, expect storms in about 45 minutes.
Yep. My Labrador Buddy used to do that. Never used to do it when he was a puppy. But after he, grew up.
Well, I know exactly when the border collie, her name was Mandy, when she started. We had Hurricane Hugo, which I believe this is the 35th anniversary for that massive storm.
God, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, 35 years ago.
It was
And you have
89.
to realize we are a couple hundred miles away from the coastline.
Yeah, it made landfall almost
And the
500
eye-
miles from us.
Eye of the hurricane went within 15 miles of my current location.
Yeah, it went over my house where I lived at the time. Because when the storm stopped, one of the neighbors managed to get the phone to work and called me at 2 o'clock in the morning to ask me was I okay and that the Eye of Hugo was over the house. And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I'll call you in the morning. I was like, I'm going back to bed now. And yeah, I did not realize how bad it was. And then my parents called me because they were out of state. They were like, "So, how was the hurricane last night?" "Oh, it's great. A little wind, a little rain, no big deal." Yeah, I didn't know how bad it was.
Well, the town where my mom and stepfather lived, my stepfather said he was outside, kicked back on the front porch, watching all the transformers blow. Because you could just see them, light up the sky as they were blowing. They were without power in town for over 2 weeks.
Man's got to have a
Because they had to rebuild the infrastructure. I lived about 15 miles north, and we were out of power for 3 days. We didn't have a lot of internal damage. They just had to repair a couple of lines on the way up.
Yeah, yeah, most of my friends did not like to hear how long my power was out.
Well, you were next to the hospital.
Yeah, I was on a main line that feeds 2 major city hospitals. So yeah, my power was out for like 3 hours.
Yeah, you guys were on number 1 priority.
Yeah, because most hospital generators only have about 75 hours of fuel. You got about 3 days they can run on a generator before the generator has issues. So they try and get power back up on those things as quick as possible.
But
So I like the building I'm working at right now has two substations from the local power company that feed it, and they've got 6 generators. that run to power the building. But then again, it's Wells Fargo. It's one of the largest
Yeah.
banks in America.
Hey, James TBG, welcome in.
Yeah. Greetings,
DBG!
Yeah, John
TBG.
Alex
What's
said
up?
he grew up in California with earthquakes, tornadoes in Indiana, blizzards, and hurricane remnants in Maryland. I will tell you one thing. You know, in North Carolina, we don't have them often. But there is a
Earthquakes.
minor fault line that runs
Yeah, it was me taking the joke. There,
about
yeah.
20 miles south of my house. And I
Yeah.
have felt an earthquake, even a minor one. It is the strangest feeling ever.
Yeah.
Oh, that
I
one
don't know
that hit.
whether you guys got the notification when we had our major 5.9 earthquake here in Australia, and it took out an RSL club. That was up in Newcastle, which is about 2 hours from me at the moment. But I lived in Sydney before, and I was up a three step ladder, getting a file down, and the ladder just moved completely from underneath me, and I was on the 16th floor. It's
Whoa.
not. A,
Oh, you
it's
Yeah.
probably
not.
had
A,
the sway magnitude on that.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was one up in Virginia not too long ago when I was on a construction site. We felt it, and I literally looked at the GC and I was like, I thought they were done blasting the parking lot. He goes, they are. I don't know what the hell that was. It was just like a rumble, like somebody rolling a steamroller down through the parking lot, or a blast zone going off where it's multiple blasts together. And we were like, huh. We didn't find out for like 4.5 hours later that it was people were talking about reporting an earthquake.
Well, I had actually lived like a quarter mile from an active gravel quarry that blasted like every day at like 10 a.m. where it
Mhm.
rattled the dishes in the house.
Yeah.
So I knew it's just like, wait a minute, what?
Oh, why do I have scenes of Mary Poppins in my head right now?
Because you're strange.
The
Yeah.
cannon where they're running around when the one guy fires his cannon off to announce the hour.
Oh, yes. Yes.
They're
I
running
love Mary Poppins.
the pictures and the piano and everything.
Yeah. I love that movie. That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Oh, it was a great movie.
Just a spoonful of sugar. Some
Yep.
The
medicine.
missing go down. The
Oh,
missing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's
I'm
no
sorry, a
one.
spoonful of sugar does not work with those
expialidocious.
medicines.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yes, that was a good song too.
Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
Atrocious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'll notice Terry's very quiet.
I think he muted himself.
No, I don't think he's
No.
at the bench.
No.
Either that, because I was kind of thinking, wait a minute, any second now he'll start singing.
Yeah, I see his ropes on the bench that he's been working on.
I'm here.
Hey, Terry. How are you doing, bud?
Hello.
I'm good.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Terry, I meant to ask. Have you ever retired your old air compressor and gotten a new one?
It has retired, the old one. The new one is a... Hang on a minute. Let's have a seat. And it's pretty good, but it gathers water like a son of a bitch.
Right.
It's an Iowata Studio Series Smart Jet Pro.
Ooh, it's actually nice.
It's got a water trap on it, a moisture trap on it, but with the amount of spraying I do, it just can't. It can't cope. So I need to put another inline one on. That should be arriving next week.
Okay.
Ooh, Andy says lightning 1.5 miles away. That makes for some loud cracks.
Oh, we had a
We
big
won't
one about a
discuss
week
lightning
ago.
strikes near the house. I think the kids actually watched a tree get struck across the or across one of the coves one night when I was on with a stream. Like, it was loud enough. I felt the shed move from the impact. I was like, called the house and I was like, "Does anybody see where that landed? Do I need to be worried about getting hit?" And they're like, "No, it's fine. It hit across the lake, across the cove from you." It's like, we can see the tree smoking. I felt great. Hopefully, it doesn't hit the pine tree behind me.
Oh, I had a lightning strike hit my neighbor's dog kennel right behind me. Fortunately, the dog wasn't in there. And it ran across and nailed his HVA system.
Oh,
Where you could see where it traveled, where it burned a path in the grass. I'm glad it went that direction instead of towards my house.
yeah.
Because when it hits that close, it's like, yeah, even if you're dead asleep, you're not anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because everything moves.
Well, not only that, the static in the air, just every hair on your body stands straight up.
Yeah.
Hey, John Paul, welcome in.
Hey, John Paul.
James, imagine Snowy as the chimney sweep and Terry Dottie as Mary Poppins. Oh, and Apple saying,
That's
talking
one
of big
song.
guns
Yeah,
going
that's one
off.
song I can't sing because I heard there's an alternate version to that song, the Chimney Sweep song, where he's talking about uh, winds blowing from the east or whatever. God, I can't even remember it now. But yeah,
Yeah, Apple's talking about big guns going off in Edinburgh, Scotland at 1 p.m. Monday through Friday. Mons Meg is fired across the city. Well, we'll start hearing cannons going off twice a day at festival.
yep.
And the funny thing is, the little cannon is like less than 30 centimeters long.
It's a what is it?
It's actually probably about the size of my coffee mug, or I got tea in it right now. It's probably about this size.
Yeah, it's it's like a 16-pound mortar cannon. It's only, yeah, maybe
About
18
12 inches long.
inches.
So,
I've actually
Used to
seen
fire
it.
tennis balls until until it hit the owner's
Here's your
windshield,
call.
like
Yeah.
200 yards away, and broke it.
Mm-hmm.
Now they fire bread.
Dale bread.
They pack it with Dale bread,
Mm-hmm.
which still gives a nice boom, except when it's been raining for 3 days. And the bread gets soggy, and then it just kind of goes. Bleh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see TBGs on the ball today.
It's a cannon 5.5 inches. Okay, Andy, enjoy dinner. He says, dinner has arrived. Pork chops.
Ah, sounds good.
Mm.
Oh, wait, wrong one. I need this one for that. One of my favorite experiments actually works now. It failed originally, but now it's actually staying together nicely.
Oh, is that your sprue goo?
Yeah, my sprue goo. The original batch I made up did not stay together very well. It kind of solidified.
Not enough solvent.
Yeah, I didn't have enough solvent in it apparently. It's all fine and well. I don't mind. I can always make more, get more solvent.
Yeah.
Although,
For those that don't know, sprue goo is where you take the actual bits of the sprues, melt it down
add it
using
to-
acetone.
yeah, either use regular glue, or plastic glue or acetone. Which I've got a giant bottle here. I just haven't bothered adding it to it.
I find
And it
the
works as a
best-
gap filler. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I find the best sprue glue to be made is actually by using offcuts of white plasticard sheet, and here in the UK, humble cement.
Oh, so you're very quiet, or is it just my headset, Panzer?
Apparently, I am very quiet. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Well, the volume on your mic was down or something.
Let me just light. Give this a little light in case it's the. Is that any better?
Barely.
Oh, good.
Yeah, sprue goo, not to be confused with the sprue and glue.
Yes.
Although if sprue glue
Settings.
did sprue glue and decided to sell it on the internet, sprue glue. I don't know where I was going with that.
Apparently, all over.
What about that? Is this any better?
No.
No.
Not really.
Okay.
I'm not sure what happened.
Let's try that
I
one.
just, like I said, I wasn't sure if it was my headset or.
Oh no.
Because I've been hunched over so much doing this painting, I've just moved and it feels like I've just torn all my ribs.
Oof.
Okay, let me try that. Anything better?
Slightly.
Yeah. It's slightly better.
What am I doing? Let me try. What's he using?
Oh, that sounds better.
What about that?
Yeah,
Any
it's still better.
Okay, okay. For some strange reason, I've got my microphone volume now up to 144%.
Can I just show you something that I'm really, really pleased with?
Sure.
I have been today, as well as weathering up the wheels on these two King Tigers, I have been.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Let me just put it on. There we go. So that's 4 different colours. We've got red brown, normal to my XF, then a whole red, then 2 colours I mixed up myself using reds, just mixing up red, white, black, just to give the different colours on there. And if I go around that side, that's not finished. I need to still drop some darker into those yellowy bits. So on that side, I'm really happy with that side, the way that's come out.
Yeah, it really looks good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, really happy with that.
Athel's saying Celia is home with Hamish, so tonight's dinner will be doner kebab.
Nice.
Does Donna know you're having her kebab?
Honey, I sent you a photo. Sorry, my voice is going again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, speaking of that, speaking of Scotland and everything, Rails at Sheffield, sometime around October, has got the Flying Scotsman is going to be available for sale. And I've got one on my wish list for when it comes, when they get it in the store. I plan on buying it for my layout. I also managed to get a hold of the Kato um, Chicago Northwestern 400 that I've been searching for about the last 5 years since it came out. One in layout actually up and running. I didn't manage to cut the 2 pieces of plywood today, so I can't start that part of the layout yet.
I want to say Messenger's taking a bit to send a picture. What are you working on today, Robbie?
I am working on some toques for my work. So I've just been making them. I've done 3 so far, and I'm on my 4th one here.
Oh, nice.
So I've been doing them and just hanging out, and so I'm doing pretty well.
That's good.
Yeah, no problems, no sickness, no nothing. So doing okay for myself.
That's always good here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Also. Nice to see you, bud.
All right. Now,
Yeah, I know that one, John. He said he hasn't done anything with his for a while, having to fix his bed and then housework. Yeah, I've had been working on cutting up pine trees that have fallen. And I don't think we have quite figured out exactly whose property it fell on. Well, I'm not exactly sure where the property line is back there. I know where one pin is. I don't know where the other one is.
yeah.
I've just been out there taking it off of my trees.
Right. Okay. Next.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, that having an ingrown toenail can make life uncomfortable.
Are you going to get it removed, or are you going to? Because I've seen some of them how they take them out. But
Oh wow, that came out nice. Sweet.
Oh, he needs a new router for his PC. Yeah, my computer's gotten grumpy. it's a new computer, but if I don't actively go online with it every day, it gets grumpy and doesn't want to do anything. So I have to restart my computer.
Mm-hmm.
Have you installed the Middle-Aged Man app, Connie?
No. What's that one?
That's what makes it grumpy.
Oh. Well, considering it's, relatively new gaming computer, and my internet is like 1 gig, my computer says it's receiving 1 gig. It doesn't want to handle 2 or 3 tabs on the laptop open for streaming. Because I normally try to monitor everybody's channel. Hey, Junkworks, how you doing? Welcome in.
You
Hey,
jump work.
Scott.
Oh, he's Gen
Hey,
4 and
Scott.
Lily's Gen 6. That paint mixer's loud.
Sorry. I've exchanged my noisy compressor for a noisy paint mixer.
I heard what sounded like an artillery shell going overhead there for a second.
I was gonna say, who just started the motorcycle?
Yeah. All I heard was.
Oh, I'm so used to snowy. That's what I thought it was.
No, it wasn't mine this time.
Well, I also have one. It's sitting over there on my shelf. Yeah. Hey, Dutch Dave, how you doing? No, that was Terry's paint mixer. A lovely little bit of crossover technology,
Yeah.
as I call it.
Yes.
Oh,
Some of them are actually built for mixing
Test tubes and stuff like that for
peanut polish or ink pots for tattoo artists and that.
yeah. Well, they all started. Most of, again, when I call it crossover, it was started as pretty much one of these. A little mixer for labs for like test tubes and stuff like that, where you want to mix without stirring.
Call me old-fashioned, but this is what I've got. I think this is the. I think in 40 years, this is about the third one I've had of these.
Yes.
To be my-
Yeah, those work great for little pots, but if you got the dropper bottles,
Yeah. As I get older, I may have to look into one of these vortex shakers.
They're not that much on Amazon.
yeah,
I'll-
depending on some people have issues with them because the vibrations when you're holding the paints. I've seen some of the do-it-yourselfers where they've got this little bracket that they put on a like a electric drill or something, and they spin it.
Oh, there's one that actually 3D printed a little pot holder and hooked the motor onto it, and it shakes the paint up.
Yeah.
And it's a pot. You could do the Citadel paint pots or the Tamiya paint pots or whatever. And then he also had he had one where he built built it where he could put an adapter on it and do his Vallejo paints also. So basically covered his bases with any kind of pot that you needed to mix, and it was all set up and ready to go. All right, this one came out looking a whole lot better than the last one.
Oh no.
What?
Let's see. Oh, JumpWorks was having to re-upload a video from this morning, and John says he can't even download the recovery for Windows 11. Would take over 3 hours, and he forgot it was downloading, and he pulled the flash drive.
Oh no!
Ouch. Yeah, my streaming laptop has Windows 10. I'm just gonna leave it for a while.
Well, Microsoft are saying they're not getting rid of the Service Center for Windows 10 for another year because
They
people
normally
are
it's
refusing. People are refusing to go to Windows 11.
I normally upgrade every 3 versions. Like I went from XP to Windows 7,
Mm.
and then I went from 7 to 10. Now I do have one laptop that has 11 on it. I don't use it very much. I bought it for my printers.
Yeah, both of mine are Windows 11.
But I still have, my old laptop still has 7 on it.
Oh. Well, if it still works, why get rid of it?
Yeah, well, pretty much what it has is I need to find out if I can access my Kindle library on it.
I think you
Well,
still can.
the thing is, it was my mother's library,
Mm-hmm.
but I had downloaded onto my computer because I had access to it.
Mm-hmm.
She went to change an email address,
Mm-hmm.
and they took her through the steps, and it deleted her entire Amazon account, including a 3,000 plus book library. Irrecoverably so. There's no way to recover that.
That's awful.
So we have it downloaded, but we're not sure if we can access it via my Kindle account. We haven't tried it yet. All the books
Do you
that
still
I had
have that
added to the
Kindle?
library. Well, the Kindles, when you access the internet with the actual device, it wipes everything out. That's how we knew. Because my library went from like 3,000 plus books to this 200 and some that I had purchased.
Mm.
Now, I have one device. I have an old Kindle. Let's see, Mom had her library since the original Kindle 1. She was gifted an original Kindle. So she had 15 years of her library. And we are voracious readers.
Okay, because you can go to what is it? read.amazon.com, and you can download your library from there because all your books are saved in the Amazon library.
The problem is her account was deleted.
She can. Oh.
It wiped out all of her information.
Oh.
Yes, it was deleted at Amazon. Not just off the device. It was deleted at Amazon.
Well,
She was
that's sad.
following.
Terrifying.
She was following their instructions, but because she hit the button where she thought it said change email address, it was delete account. So once she deleted that, it took everything. All her purchase history. It's like she never had an Amazon account. But we
Because
do
I know
have
you can
them
recover
downloaded.
some of your books from your Kindle.
Yes, but once you connect that Kindle to the internet, it took those books away. I
Thing
had
is,
that.
once you've gone through the process of making that accidental delete and you've ignored every single warning, because before you do that, I mean, I've deleted a couple of Amazon accounts, and there's at least 4 warnings telling you that what you're about to do is irrevocable.
She was following their instructions. My
Right.
mom is not, super technically savvy. She is to a point, but only when she chooses to be. But she was following their instructions, and all she wanted to do was change the email address. She was not wanting to delete. But on my one computer, and I have a Kindle library account of my own, I'm just wondering if I can re-download the books through my account.
Probably.
It won't replace all of them. It won't replace the last 2 years of purchases. But and she has since rebuilt the physical library.
It's same with YouTube. When I went to have a cleanup of my lives to get rid of He Who Shall Not Be Named, the amount of warnings they give you, this is it'll be gone forever, Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened when I updated one of my computers.
I think I've been incredibly lucky with all mine. I mean, my PC thing started with Windows 95, as I think a lot of you guys did. Or
No.
Yeah, that's like, I still remember one of the first PCs my parents had was an IBM Aptiva M70.
Oh my God.
And they had Windows 3.1 on it because Windows 95 had so many bugs on it that they didn't want to deal with it. So they went with 3.1 for about 2 years. And then when everything got worked out with Windows 95, they asked me if I wouldn't mind putting Windows 95 on it for them. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go buy the download piece for it, and I'll download it for you. Well, I went to the store, got it, came back and loaded everything in, and it would not work. It'd get to a certain point and it would just freeze up. And I finally called IBM on it, and the lady was walking me through, and she's like, well, you need this disk. And I was like, well, it's not in the box. And I was like, as a matter of fact, I'm working at one of the IBM facilities here in North Carolina. I'll just ask one of their techs about it. Yeah, said tech actually wrote me a full-on copy that next morning to run on so it would run the computer. And I was like, "Oh, nice."
do you know what I'm actually doing now? I'm looking for a Piper Cub L4H, because I'm going to do a documentary on this dude. That is such a great story.
I
Got
believe
me that. That's
I-
just genius.
I believe Trumpeter did one in 135th.
Did they now? Okay, let me have a look.
I believe so.
Then
I'm
you
on
just
that
have
one.
to look for the scale bazookas to put on it.
Airfix. Not Airfix.
Yeah. They're definitely out there.
Oh, they are. I've just.
Oh no, I'm talking about the bazookas.
Oh, I could go balsa wood
Yes.
and make it fly.
Oh my God.
And instead of
Wait,
bazookas, I could put lasers.
At least put the bazooka tubes on it with the lasers inside the bazooka tubes.
Hang on, I'm doing the crazy professor face again. He has an idea.
Was it during World War One where they had the night witches?
No,
Yeah,
that was the second.
World War One.
No, that was the Second World War. It was the Russian female fighter squadron or ground attack squadron, where
They flew at night?
Yeah, the night
Yeah.
witches. They flew in the Oriole conflict. That's the Crimea campaign.
There's actually a movie about them. Very good. Oh, where the bloody hell's this piece gone?
I can't remember what I saw on them. I was like, ooh, that sounds like fun.
Bunny, he's behaving himself today. What's the matter with him?
Oh, Robbie stepped out at the moment.
No, I'm not talking about Robbie.
Oh,
I'm talking about 5.5 inches.
ah.
I got so much going on in my head right now. I just
Okay, John, have a good day. Thanks for stopping in.
I
John
got
Knuckles
projects I'm
off.
looking at doing, and I'm just kind of like not really sure where I want to go with things right now.
Just to clarify for you, Terry, there actually was a Piper Cub L4H Rosie the Rocketeer in 1/35th scale it was actually Bronco Models.
Okay, I'll go eBay then. They might have one there.
Yeah. Bronco Models are kind of hit and miss to get hold of at any given time, right?
That's
Oh,
what's
there
so
it
much
is.
fun
28
about.
quid.
Oh, did you find one?
Yep, 3 hours to go on it. One bid in.
Soon to be two.
Just seeing if there's a buy it now.
Yeah.
What are they asking for it?
It's at 28 quid at the moment.
Yeah, that's the standard retail price, buddy.
Okay, I'll go to e-models then, have a look on there.
I've just checked Hannants, there are none on Hannants.
grief. This thing's going to be huge.
No, it's not in production at the moment, I don't think.
Huh?
You found it anywhere, Panzer?
I found AliExpress.
What, it's on AliExpress?
It is indeed.
Fine.
Oh, okay. Let's have see how much it is after tax then.
Yeah, I'm seeing £19.29. The Rosie the Rocketeer version is £20.59.
Harry, have you got music on in the background?
Nope.
One's got music on in the background.
Not me. I'm just on a headset. Now, occasionally I hear somebody's weed eater going on outside.
Somebody's what going on outside?
Trimmer.
All right.
Hey, Sam, remember that puzzle I put together that time that had all the pieces were shaped like cats?
Yeah.
Look at this one.
Oh my God. Good
All
grief.
black cats.
Eyes of the night.
Yeah.
Shall I bring our little friend on?
Terry,
Hello.
King Kit have one. The Rosie the Rocketeer version, £30.99.
I've just ordered it from AliExpress, mate.
All right, okay.
If you want to, Sam.
Well, it might liven the stream up a bit. I am rising. Where am I?
I'm going to put you in solo. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hang on, I've got to change the camera. Now, this, before we even start, this is a light that I purchased from Temu. And I'm rising to the occasion.
Oh my God. Absolutely nothing. Saying nothing.
Connie, I seem to remember you doing something in sticky bricks like that.
Yes.
But
Yes.
Sam,
Fuzzy's
Sam,
there.
Sam, you need
Yes,
to get the measuring tape out while you've got that
it's
there.
30 centimeters long.
All right.
Yeah, we looked at that
I've
one
already measured.
already.
Way ahead of you, Panzer. My God, how many more have I got to build of these? 2 more. 5.
Hey, Lindsay. How you doing?
Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Pieces I need in there. Oh dear. I've got to have a laugh.
Right, gang. I have to go.
Right,
Oh,
Terry.
okay.
Okay, Terry.
Thank you for the invite, everybody. Thank you. Thank
Oh.
you, Connie. Thank you, Robbie.
Oh, you're welcome. Well, thanks
You're
for
welcome.
joining us.
Thank you, Snowy. Thank you, Panzer.
Oh,
I
you're
shall be back next week at some point.
Well, we won't be, the Hangout won't be back open until November 30th.
Okay, just in time for Christmas.
Yeah.
Back when I go live again. I'll go live again back in December, so I'll be dropping some then. Got a video dropping on Monday as well. Make sure you watch it.
Cool.
Okay.
You know, not something you're going to put your foot on, is it?
Oh no, you'll enjoy this. I've AI colorized a bunch of a World War II training film from the US Army on how to use the new Sherman swimming tanks, and also a little bit of documentary on the Valentine, which didn't end up getting used on D-Day. But yeah, I'm quite proud of this one. I really am.
Yeah.
So
Well, the Valentines were used as the test bed for the Shermans
yeah.
as a proof of
Well,
concept.
but laughable though, it was offered to the Americans, and they kind of laughed, because why would we want a tank that would arrive on the beach with its gun facing the wrong way? Anyway, I'm off. Have a great afternoon, everyone. Thanks again for the invite, Connie.
Okay.
Take care,
Catch you
Terry.
later. Yeah, he's gonna be sitting here. We'll have a whole new documentary on the was it Rosie Rocketeer?
Yeah. Oh, I don't have that little book. Okay, cool.
You see, the funny thing is I've made him spend money. Didn't mean to. Sorry, Terry. I'm trying to remember who it was that did the balsa aircraft that looks very similar to a Piper Cub. Radio control scale. I could just see him doing that as well.
He was talking about doing a balsa wood one at first until you brought up the other one, until you found the other one for him.
Yeah.
All right.
I say, Lindsay, you have the link if you'd like to join us. Love to have you.
Where did that go?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why FedEx told me a package was going to arrive yesterday when they don't even have it in Charlotte yet.
Because FedEx has now started using this wonderful concept called time transportation. I mean, not that long ago, well, 6 months, 4 or 5 months ago, I got a parcel through FedEx, and they told me that it was going to be delayed. Instead of it coming at this particular time, it was going to be delayed. And before, of course, they told me that it was going to be delayed, there was a knock at the door, and they'd actually delivered it.
Huh.
Then about 3 hours later, I got an email saying, "Good news, we're going to deliver your parcel today at such and such a time." And I thought, yeah, there's something quite wrong here. You originally weren't going to deliver it today, then you did deliver it, and then you told me that you were going to deliver it today after you delivered it. Left hand, right hand syndrome.
Yeah. All right. That's it.
Yeah, it said scheduled delivery date was 9/21. I got another message saying, "Oh, you'll have it today." Yeah, it's still in Charlotte.
Yeah, speaking of deliveries, let me check Amazon real quick. I had a delivery it's supposed to be in today. Let's see what time it's gonna show up. Oh, it's already been delivered. Cool.
There'll be the mad rush out of his shed to go and get it.
No, no, it's something that I will pick up later on tonight because it's 4 new batteries for my e-cigarette.
Oh. So nothing exciting then.
No, nothing exciting. Just 4 18650 batteries.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hey, Randall, how you doing?
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Randall.
I know.
Okay, that's fine, Lindsay. That's kind of what I thought. I know about having two, you know, dots that are too big for your workbench. Yeah, I've got some on mine. So yeah, it's on about a 90 by 72 centimeter board, and that's one of the not quite the biggest one I have. And I think it's Scott at Junkworks says, "Feels your pain, Panzer. I had to chase after the postman deliver as he delivered his Amazon package to the wrong house."
I mean, what gets me sometimes is because occasionally I work night shift. Is that when you've got a parcel coming in on a delivery address at a delivery date when I'm on nights, is it contact information or delivery details? Leave at the door. Do not bang the damn door. Do they read these things? No.
No, they don't.
Oh.
Yeah, we have one. Please do not leave packages on handicap ramp. Please put on table. They'll leave it on the handicap ramp. They'll leave it at the end of the staircase, at the edge of the porch, um, up underneath things. And it's like, I'm the only one that does not have mobility issues in our house. Those signs were up there for a reason. And we ended up, every time we have a bad delivery, we send them a message. Now we just quit doing it. But when the drivers actually pay attention, we're like, oh, whatever driver delivered to our house, tell them thank you for actually reading said signs. And we also have one, don't knock on the door, ring doorbell picked you up in the driveway. Please ring the doorbell so the service dog does not go completely batshit crazy. What do? They ring the doorbell. So we spend 5 minutes wrangling a dog while they get irritated that they're losing delivery time because they're having to wait for us to open the door. I actually had one tell my wife one time, it's like, if you have such a dangerous dog, why are you getting deliveries? My wife said, looked him dead in the face and pointed to the sign. Said, did you bother reading that? He's like, well, no. And she goes, Well, then you get to hear the dog bark and us handle the dog. Maybe next time when you see signage at somebody's house, you'll read it and understand why they have shit in place.
It's not a dangerous dog. It's a protection dog, or could be. It's not a danger. They're in the house.
Yeah,
It's not a danger to the driver.
no. But most people hear big dogs or even some dogs and freak out.
I mean, God, you want to talk about annoying? Get any little yap dog, like a Chihuahua. Talk about raising Cain at a doorbell.
Oh, God. Jack Russell Terriers.
No, black Labradors at a black screen door. Mm. People run when because I had a golden and a black, and they could only see the golden, and then you'd see black, this this pink tongue, and they'd say, "Oh, you've got a smaller dog, Tyson." Arr.
Yeah.
You'd see them running out the gate.
Oh, yeah. Had a friend of mine that had a 210-pound German Rottweiler who, she was the sweetest thing. You put her in her fence in her backyard, and you pull in, and I'd pull in the driveway of the person I was staying with occasionally, and the dog would go completely bug nuts up on the fence. Well, my dad does not like large dogs. And I had watched this dog. I babysat this dog, so I knew what she was doing. She was just being piss and vinegar. I got out of the car, told her to shut up, and she realized who it was. Tail starts wagging, tongue's hanging out. My dad's just standing there gobsmacked. And I was like, yeah, Dad, not all dogs are dangerous when they bark. It's their warning saying, hey, hello, look at me. 9 times out of 10.
We had a guy come to the front door. I was sitting in the park across the road talking to some friends, and I said, "Do you want to see something funny?" And they said, "Yes." So I said, "Watch the guy at the gate." As soon as he put his hand on the gate, I sang out, "Tyson!" And you heard the growl, and it was as deep as. And the guy went, "Oh, okay. Oh, I'll see you later." Quickest way to get rid of a Jehovah Witness.
Yep, indeed.
No, I had the ultimate Jehovah's Witnesses. I was working night shift. I was single, new house, climbed into bed. No sooner did I get comfortable and about to fall asleep at like 8 o'clock in the morning. Ding dong.
Really?
I grabbed the blanket, wrapped the blanket around me, opened up the door. All I see is the backside of a blonde flying down the driveway and a handful of Jehovah's Witnesses pamphlets, watchtowers on my porch. And when I looked down, I realized the blanket had slipped off my shoulder. So you have a line of skin from my shoulder to my foot. Nothing was showing, but you just see that there's nothing on when you get to my hip. Yeah, I never saw him at the house ever again.
Thank you for having me, Connie. I have to go now.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Well, thanks, Robbie.
Stop by,
You're
Robbie.
welcome.
Have a good
Take care,
day, mate.
Robbie.
Yeah.
I will.
I say Randall's in, but he's busy. He said work has exploded. Couple
Yeah.
highs. And Scott says his dad had 2 Jack Russells. That could be vicious to each other.
One of my bosses had, let's see, Heavy had 6, I think, at one point in time. It started with 1, and it kind of went downhill from there. They had, let's see, they had Jack, Leia, I can't remember the other three or four that they had, but it was just like, oh my gosh. I
And
mean,
my
they're
brother had a Jack
animals.
Russell in a 3-story townhouse. He learned how to throw the ball so it bounced all the way down the steps, both flights.
Oh yeah. Uh, we do that with Belva when she gets absolutely annoying when she wants to play and it's raining outside. We'll take your toy, sit in Liam's chair, Connie, and throw it down the staircase. We'll just throw it over the railing and she'll tear off after it, bring it right back, and hand it to you. We're trying to get her back acclimated to her treadmill. She does not. She doesn't like that thing much. It's not as much fun for her, I think. It's a hoot for the rest of us, though.
I remember one day I threw the ball in the dog park, and and they loved, and I just went and hid behind a tree. Well, you should have seen them. One had the ball in its mouth, the other one was going frantically running up and down the dog park. My friend comes over and she said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Teaching them that they don't go too far, even though they have a ball, they don't go too far," because they ran off with the ball. Uh,
Oh, we
they
did that
didn't
to
go
my
very
daughter
far after
once.
that. Hmm?
We did that to my daughter once in a mall. She's about 4 years old. She'd run, we'd go into a store. She'd run in and hide under one of
Hmm.
the circular racks. Yeah, 'cause there's a space, particularly for a short little person in there. And yeah, we did that one day, and my stepfather or my mom and I decided we were going on. My stepfather stayed outside the store and caught the salesperson's eye to let him know that, yeah, he was watching. And, you know, Heather was sitting there just kind of, you could just feel the
Dreaming.
tension. And all of a sudden you sit there and you see her peek out, you know, nobody's calling me. No, wait a minute. I don't see anybody. Then just before she panicked, my stepfather stepped out and said, "You ready to go?" That was about the last time she took off in a store.
Actually, I watched this little poor lady with this little kid playing a game of tag in an airport in Atlanta. She was chasing the kid. The kid would go around the planter, and she would stop at the corner and look to make sure that you know, make sure mom was going around the other side. And as mom was coming by us, I caught her eye and I was like, wait around the corner. She goes, what? I was like, she'll look around the corner. She can't see over where you are. So she's looking around the corner. And mom stopped and took about 3 steps back from the edge. And the kid went to come around the corner and looked and sees shoes. Stopped dead, screamed, looked up, saw mom, and started laughing. And mom just looked at her, like, "Are you done?" And he's like, "Uh huh." I was like, "Man, you turned it into a game," and he had a field day with it. It was like 10, 15 minutes. She was chasing this kid. She was starting to get out of breath, and I was like, "I guarantee you, he won't do it again." I was like, "Or if he does, just hit the corner and stop." If you're
One
going in
thing
a
about it,
circle,
she was wearing them out before they got on the plane.
yeah. I think they had gotten off the plane and were going home. He
Ah,
was going to leave the airport, I think. But I was like, oh god. I always love kids like that.
I always wonder where the energy goes. Think how much energy a toddler has. Where's that energy when we need it when we're adults?
We've used it all.
Yeah, we
Got
used it
fuel.
all as kids.
Got fuses in.
Hey,
Yeah.
Brian, welcome
That's
in.
that's it. I couldn't remember his name there. Hi, Brian.
I hope your eye's doing okay. Can't stay long as he has to get back to being face down. I can imagine.
Hmm.
He had to have some rather serious eye repair. And no, I wasn't involved in giving you that black eye. He'd asked if anybody had seen who hit him.
Oh,
So when you come back, the shops will be full of Christmas food. Mincemeat pies, stollen, turkey, cranberry sauce, and my particular favourite part of Christmas, cheese.
yeah, I saw a Christmas decoration that made me cringe.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the Whovian in me.
Oh,
It
wait a
was the
second.
angel covering the face.
Wait a second. There you go.
Oh, nice.
I 3D printed that earlier in the year.
Is that? That's not the Queen Mom, is it?
That's good, Brian.
Um, Actually, I have one that somebody did for 40K. It's the Queen Mom in a floating throne that is absolutely priceless. And I started to print it off, didn't like the way it printed on my original printer, and I have not gotten around to printing it on the new printer yet.
Well, I hope it heals well for you, Brian. It's the one thing I have always dreaded. That's why I never got LASIK eye surgery because I thought, man, I don't want to mess with my eyes.
Yeah, my dad had to have cataract surgery, and when he had it done, basically what's now considered LASIK was where that came from was from the them doing cataract surgery. A lot of the technology behind it,
Yeah.
and he went from having glasses almost his entire life to having 20/20 vision. That was the perk behind behind his cataract surgery.
Well, I'm a good candidate for the LASIKs, but up until about 10 years ago, when I could have easily had it done, um, I had good vision with my yes, I was wearing contacts, but I didn't have a problem. I could see distance, I could see close up. And with LASIKs, they would have fixed my eyes, but I would have needed readers. I thought,
Yeah,
I don't want to mess with it. Now I need readers even with my contacts. So just like, But when they give you the, oh, it's only $250 a night to fix, I'm like, yeah, that's if you're correcting like 0.25 diopter. Yeah, to fix my eyes, I'm about about $2,500 an eye to fix.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying it wouldn't be nice, but
You can spend that money on more better things,
yeah.
like more dragon diamond dots.
I was gonna say, yeah. It was like in my case, that could pay for quite a few locomotives that I want, including 2 O gauge that I want to put my hands on. The only problem is my layout. My current setup in the shed is not big enough for those locomotives. I would not be able to run either one of those locomotives on any loop that I'd be able to put in my shed right now and have room to move around.
This means you need a bigger shed.
Well, that may be happening. South Carolina has started passing some specific laws that may make it unsafe for my family to live in South Carolina anymore. So we could be moving back to North Carolina, which means giving up the house that my father bought as a retirement home that I'm currently residing in. That has a wonderful view out of it from the shed of the lake.
Oh, you're right on the lake.
Yeah, we're right on the water. And with some of the health issues with the hypermobility, kind of the lake was no longer the fun thing to go out on the boat with the kids with. They'd come back in, and for 3 days they'd feel like they were still sitting on the boat. The vertigo would take over, play holy havoc with them.
Come on. Oh.
Yeah, eventually. I've got a few sewing projects I need to get done in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've got a painting project now that I got 2 weeks to get it done. But at least I know the paint looks really cool when I finished it, so that was a first. I just
Oh,
got,
is it that figure for the Lord Mayor?
yeah, I got the new one off the printer now that I gotta clean up a little bit more on it. I cleaned up the cloak, so the cloak isn't as bad as it was on the other one, but now I just gotta clean up the front a little bit.
Scott has just told me, don't mention Christmas. We're gearing up for our crazy time of year, getting orders finished. Yeah, been there, Scott. Done that many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way my mom and I got around the Christmas rush was we did all our Christmas shopping during the year. We see something somebody wanted for Christmas, we would buy it, stick it in the closet somewhere, and wait till just before Christmas to go and pull it out, wrap it up, and then Christmas morning we'd stick it under the tree.
Sarah Jane has arrived. Sarah Jane has arrived. She says, "Hi, Panzer,
Hey,
I
Sarah
got the hint."
Jane.
So popped into thumb up.
Yeah, I had one year I was probably about 10 years old. My parents had come up from where we were living to a Christmas party, and my mom forgot to put the Christmas presents under the Christmas tree the next morning. And I got up nice and early, go down to see what Christmas presents Santa brought me, and there was nothing there. She had them in the upstairs closet, all wrapped and everything. She goes, "Well, I guess Santa decided to be a smart butt because I found them upstairs in the closet in a big bag." Oh, okay. Yeah.
And that, at the age of 30, was when Zoe discovered there was no Father Christmas.
Oh, it was funny. I was probably about 8 or 9, and I was doing something unusual. I was cleaning my bedroom, gathering up all the dirty clothes while somebody was in the bathroom that had the big hamper. So I went to put it in my parents' hamper they had in their bedroom. I opened it up and there was no room because there was a big present sitting in there, unwrapped. I said, "Oh, this must be for me."
You then took the
Well,
toy
I
out.
didn't think my brother would like a dollhouse. So,
Yeah, no, I don't think the dollhouse was for him. Dang it.
well, considering it was second in the group with one I had gotten the year before.
Ah.
Sarah Jane is going on about mincemeat pies. There says, "I have
Yeah.
mincemeat pies already. Last seen by." Well, I picked sent to Panzer. Yes, I have seen them.
Yeah, Scott says, yeah, we go mental for about 2 months, 12-hour shifts, 6 days a week.
Oof. No. You can have that. That's why I'm glad I don't work retail. Services, that wasn't all that bad. That was more a seasonal job anyhow, because it was at a place that had a go-kart track out back and mini golf and batting cages and stuff. So most of their business was in the summertime when the kids were out of school.
Oh, I remember working in a picture frame manufacturer. We had 2 busy seasons, one right before Christmas, which meant October and November we were going crazy. And then right before Mother's Day. So March, we'd go crazy. Yeah, because things have to ship to where they're going to the, most of the time to the district, their warehouses. Then it goes out to the stores.
We used to have two busy times. The end of the football season, when we would update all the football books, and there was a certain company in the UK called Costco who used to sell our books, and they would always put in silly orders. And then again we had the Christmas rush at October, November, December time. And it was worse when we used to do the books for Disney. We used to do some Disney softback books.
Sam, that picture never came through.
Stupid messenger. It was sent.
I haven't received it yet. Let me update it. Oh, okay. It just didn't update on mine. It just now came through.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
mm.
I want to show this one. You know, we were talking about storms earlier. That's cool.
Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah.
Guano, how you doing?
Hello,
Haven't
Guano.
seen you
Darren.
for a while. That's cool. I like that. But the bang was loud on that one.
No. The next
Oh,
one
that
was.
far away.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, so that's across Sydney Bay.
Harbour.
Uh,
Hang on. Where was that? To my photos.
Oh, is that one you took?
Well, I love my lightning photography. Well, not that one, but I've taken some. But that's basically
Yeah.
what we get in Sydney. So that's over
Hey, Stephen. Welcome in.
Manly, North Head. That's just on the other side of North Head.
Hi, Stephen.
Hey,
I
Stephen.
can't find
Actually, it
my
looked like it
photos.
was hitting
because-
behind the land at the edge of the bay or
Yeah,
harbor.
harbour. Oh, don't
Hi,
call it a
Rachel.
harbour. Don't call
Welcome
it a
in.
bay.
I cannot tell a lie, Sam. The person who started that was Snowy.
I forgot it was called Sydney Harbor, not Sydney Bay.
Yes, it's Botany Bay.
No, it's Sydney Harbour. Botany
Yeah, no.
Bay's further down the coast.
Yes, I was saying
Botany
that
Bay is
that's
also a ship in Star Trek.
It is indeed.
And it was also a ship in Her Majesty's fleet, I think, that the bay was named after.
No, that was the Bounty.
Okay,
Taste of Paradise.
sorry.
No, the Botany Bay, that was the ship that
Con was on.
Con
yes.
had.
Yes.
I do hope Sarah Jane is not still present. You're risking fines.
Hmm.
It probably depends on how much motorsports is on today. Oh no, Rachel got COVID again. That's not good.
Oh,
Yes, apparently it's on the resurgence again here in the UK.
Hmm.
I mean, what was it? We've also got monkeypox and that sloth thing that was doing the rounds.
Well, at the moment we've got flu, COVID, RSV. And I think that's about it. I think that's all we can have.
Dan's destined, yeah. But here's the thing, Dan. I didn't engage.
Hey, Daniel, welcome in.
Daniel,
Oh, does Sarah not like Star Trek? Or does she
Nope,
like Star
she-
Trek too much?
no, she does not like Star Trek. She does not like Star Wars.
Ah,
You're not allowed to mention. Which makes for some funny things on Philip Prime stream. Oh dear.
well, considering I'm a fan of both.
Yes, I'm
Have
a
you
big
seen the new one,
Star
Connie?
Trek.
Hmm?
Have you seen the new Star Trek?
Which one?
Oh, no, it's playing on Paramount at the moment. No, it's playing on Disney at the moment.
Oh, the
Is that-
ones with Chris Pine and Zachary Quintos?
Yeah.
Actually, I thought they did well with those, to tell you the truth.
Well, you know
Yeah,
the
J.J. Abrams stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
this Star Wars that Disney put out. The new Star Wars series.
Now, I haven't caught up with the series as much as I have the movies in Star Trek or Star Wars.
Yeah, well,
so,
don't even bother watching the new one.
yeah, the new Alkalite wasn't worth
Yeah,
it.
it got bagged badly.
Yeah, it got ripped apart. They could have done so much more with that than what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then the other one looks like most of the other ones will be going to actual full length movies instead of uh, being miniseries, because I think that's what they're building for the next Mandalorian. It's supposed to be an actual full length movie. They've pretty much killed off any ideas of doing stuff with the Skywalker saga and all the new characters they have there, which I didn't care for the new stuff, the newer prequels and that, the Force Awakening stuff. I kind of felt they could have done more with it than they did, but it's one of
Yeah,
those.
it wasn't. I mean, seeing Disney now owns the rights, they just totally ruined it.
Yeah,
I know. Lucas wants to buy Disney out of Star Wars. He wants
yeah,
to
he's
buy the
already,
Star Wars franchise back again.
yeah, he's pretty much. I think he's pretty much telling them either get rid of Kathleen Kennedy or I'm disassociating completely, and Lucasfilms will not be involved in any of it.
Mm.
Because she's the whole reason why it's gone to garbage. Because Filoni did Clone Wars and a bunch of I think a couple of the other cartoon stuff and that, and did great with it. But It's, I try not. I try not to think about it because it gets me too irritated too quickly. I just, yeah.
Dan is frantically trying to throw me under the bus, it looks in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pander's gone quiet because he's emailing Sarah to tell her
I'm not. I'm here.
no matter what it say. Hey, Randall, welcome back.
Hey, Randall.
Couple of highs. Sarah Jane's not listening. She's just reading chat. Probably watching
Um,
motorsports.
mm. But I had to laugh. I turned Disney on today, and I thought, oh, I'll just watch something, boring. The secret. What was it? The Housewives of Mormons. Yeah. You know how they have the desperate house, the
Yeah.
what do
Is it
they
Secret
call them?
Lives of Wives or something like that?
Yeah, well, these were the secret lives of Mormon wives.
Oh,
Oh God.
Yeah, that's what I said. But it was funny. Oh, they are so bitchy, even though they're Mormons. Whoa!
Yeah.
I'm sure if this
well,
girl
and
could have
half
got
that
through the.
stuff is scripted.
Yeah. I'm sure if this girl could have, you know, killed this girl there and then, she would have. Way.
Hey, Daz, welcome in.
Hey,
He
Dan.
does.
Athel says, Celia strikes again. Just a good job I do not have to talk as my kebab was covered in her usual red hot sauce. And he's saying hi to Sarah Jane. Daz is in. Dan says, not trying to throw you under the bus, Panzer. Phil told me you wanted to be a bus technician. Now get under that ready bus. And Sarah Jane to Dan. Sucking up doesn't work. Sending bottles of Malibu and cake works really well.
Oof. I don't care for Malibu.
That's okay. Sarah Jane likes it quite a lot.
So if anybody mistakenly gives you any, well, you can just send it across to her.
Yeah.
Sarah Jane will safely dispose of it for you.
Yes. I have found I have a liking for one called Old Nassau, which is the only place I've ever seen it is in Nassau, Bahamas. It's locally brewed and bottled there.
Oh, that's because Captain Morgan done hit you more than once.
Oh, Captain Morgan put me on the bottom of the ocean with Davy Jones's locker. And the last time was 20. The
Is it 25 years ago next weekend?
Yeah, 25
No, no,
years.
no.
October. No, first weekend in November.
Yeah.
Well done.
Wait a minute.
This was a weekend he met his now wife.
Yep.
Definitely well done.
Yeah. I was I was not hungover. I was still bloody well drunk, and you could smell the alcohol on me. How they allowed me to run the cab, I have no earthly idea.
Because you're a lot younger then than you are now.
True. Not by much. I was still.
Yeah.
I was 20, 28.
Let's see. I have those things. Sarah Jane still prefers
30.
tanker loads to bottles. And Sarah Jane saying, actually, Snowy still owes that bottle he mentioned the other week. She's still waiting on Dan says he'd still send you the entire ton of Malibu, Sarah. Jane, and hey Ted, how you doing? How's the hand? Ted's that. Ted's
Cars and
cars
guitars.
and guitars.
Say that 3 times fast.
Yeah.
Ted's cars and guitars. Ted cars and guitars. Ted's cars and guitars.
Yeah, it was meant for Connie because she couldn't say it once slow.
Yeah. All right. Oh, sorry.
All right. Ted's
What was that about somebody being
Guitars and
hungover?
guitars. Oh, God. Good grief, and she hasn't been drinking. Good grief.
Well, not that we can see.
No.
Uh,
Connie, what's in your
Yes.
drink?
it's just iced tea.
Yes.
Long
I think it's
Island
just
iced tea.
Makes lack of sleep.
Blame it on lack of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Not being ignorant to everyone, but my chat not working, not putting up comments. I don't. Let me see if it's. Yeah. I see both on both StreamYards and YouTube. So it's good on this end. Because there has been occasion to where it would show up on YouTube but not on StreamYard. We had somebody who that would happen for some reason.
Occasionally happens on Phil's stream. Sarah Jane has been a victim of it, where she's been typing in chat. I can see it on the version that I'm watching on the small, but we don't see it in StreamYard.
Yeah, and vice versa sometimes. Yeah, there is no alcohol in it, Dan. I don't like the taste of most alcohol.
That's why she smothers it with tea.
Yeah, Sarah Jane says, Connie, when you're off air for your Renaissance, keep reminding Snowy he owes me that bottle. I don't know if they'd allow us to ship it, though.
What bottle? I don't remember.
Something about a bottle of Malibu, I think.
You can buy it from Amazon in the UK and have it shipped from UK sources.
Oh, okay.
Not that I'm putting Snowy on the bus.
Well, I do have an Amazon UK account.
I don't remember that, but okay.
Oh, that's cool. Ted said his hand surgery went well, just waiting for it to heal up. And that's... And soft tissue injury takes a lot longer to heal up properly than bones.
Yeah.
Daz says it seems to be missing other people on chat. And it's Daz. Dan says, that was a good cover story, Connie. Stick with it. So I'm trying to think the last drink I did have, alcohol-wise. Guys, I'm going to say it was 2.5 years ago. And even then, it wasn't much. Sarah Jane saying he doesn't remember now. Old excuse.
Yeah.
And James is saying Snowy's under the bus decorating.
Yes. Making sure the is still in place and hasn't been lost somewhere on the road.
Unlike the bottle of Malibu. Tell you what, Snowy, I wouldn't like to be in Snowy's shoes owing Sarah Jane a bottle of Malibu. You'll never hear the end of it, you know that.
I don't ever remember bringing up a bottle of Malibu, but then again, I can't remember what I brought up yesterday either.
You probably lost a bet.
Yes, I'm probably sober, but like I said, I'm running on like real crazy sleep schedule right now. I think let's see. Got to bed about 12:30 this morning. Was up at 5. Then I got another hour and a half after stream this morning. 2.5 years ago, then you'd be sober. Yeah. But then half the time I've been accused of being drunk, I've been sober. Cheap date, yeah. My mom always joked about being a sailor's dream. 1 drink, she was fine. 2, she was dancing. 3, she was dancing on the table. And 4, she was under the table and didn't care really who joined her.
Now I remember one of my friends at a birthday party got so drunk she ended up dancing on the table with no clothes on. And we said to her, "Do you remember last night?" She said, "Why? What did I do?"
Oh,
Apparently
no.
not.
At one time, my friend Lori and I, she was, a big girl. I mean, just tall, built like, she was a bouncer. And she was working a local bar that had the Mill Review come through. Well, I was kind of, hanging out, giving her a hand. 1, I can get through a crowd really fast, and 2, I can help her tote the trash cans and bottles out. And, yeah, some of the office girls in the factory that we worked at were there for a bachelorette party.
Oh, yeah.
Neither me nor my friend were drinking, but they were. We were returning articles of underclothing to them the next day.
Okay, Snowy. Sarah Jane has clarified. We were
Yeah.
talking about rum and whiskey on one live stream, and Snowy said he'd send me a bottle. Might have been whiskey or rum, probably both.
I do know I have like a gallon of what is it, Jim Beam or something like that I got as on a raffle at a Christmas party for a company I work for. I don't think it's been opened because my wife doesn't drink rum or whiskey, and neither do I. I pretty much swore off alcohol.
Yeah, do I have my mom's number? Yes, I do. She don't drink anymore. Dan says, I also get people think I'm drunk when he's sober. Come to think of it, it's mostly Panzer. Just because they saw me drinking don't mean I'm drunk, Gallon of Jim Beam, says Sarah. Gimme, 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 you handsome devil. Snowy?
Yeah.
I wonder if that would make it through customs.
Probably
I thought
not.
she was state. Is Sarah Jane not state? I thought she was stateside. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then it might make it.
No, she's UK. Definitely in the UK.
Okay. Like I said, I couldn't remember.
You might be thinking of Marcy.
I don't know.
Marsh is in the US.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just recently moved house.
Ah. But even, when I did drink some, didn't drink a lot. I just don't like the taste of most alcohol.
The last time I had a drink must have been 2009, 2010, and it was a bottle of banana beer.
Oh, sounds good.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like beer. Mostly what I would drink is either medium dry Riesling wines or margaritas.
My Moscato.
Too sweet.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
but
well,
I will drink Tooheys New beer, but I like my Canadian Club Dry.
You know, and I always did like.
I'm just laughing at Sarah Jane. She says, Dan, the gym beam is mine. If you're going to argue, then there's a nice place next to Dean in North Korea waiting.
Uh,
And Athel said he stopped drinking 40 years after failing an offshore medical for a shot liver. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't. It's just. It even wasn't so much the taste of the alcohol; it was how the alcohol felt in the mouth. You know, the slight burn.
mm-hmm.
I don't even like taking liquid medicines because some of those
Yeah.
have alcohol base in them, like NyQuil. That used to have alcohol in it, but I don't think it does anymore.
Still does. Or at least last time I looked. Yeah, I
Yeah,
felt bad for my father, who at like 25 years hadn't had anything alcohol, period. I mean, not even NyQuil. Went to take NyQuil one night and ended up, it made him sick. And he's like, I don't know what I did. And it's like, well, what'd you have for dinner? And I was, or lunch at work and that. He told me. And I was like, no, that wouldn't have made you sick. And he goes, well, I feel kind of off and I couldn't sleep, so I took some NyQuil. I think it was like, aha. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, Dad, NyQuil is 40. It's like 4% volume of alcohol to the volume of the bottle. Because I wasn't drinking it to get drunk. I was like, I know that. Your mind knows that. Your heart knows that. Your stomach just said alcohol. It said, nope, we're throwing that out of here. Mm.
yeah, I'll take NyQuil and Dayquil and stuff like that. Cough medicine if it comes in a gel cap that I can swallow. Let's see. Yeah, we got Dan and Sarah going back and forth here.
Yeah, I think that Fenris is going the same place I was.
Uh,
There was a swallowing joke there, wasn't there?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
he's making up his own jokes now.
yeah.
No, he's just remembering a comment his wife made one day. Nailed him last year at festival.
Jesus. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. The look on your face was absolutely priceless.
Oh, I was absolutely gobsmacked. Yes. We won't even. No.
You started it though.
I usually do.
And then,
I,
and then,
I
I, and then
usually
I,
get started.
and then I usually take it even further than what people expect.
Uh,
uh, Sarah's asking Dan, what size nail shall I put in the plank of wood to use? And Ted's Cars and Guitars says he prefers beer over liquor. Definitely don't drink as much as he used to.
yeah. Actually, about the only beer I can drink. I wouldn't exactly call it beer. It's usually considered a three-course meal, and that's Guinness.
Ah, yes. The drink that you just pour straight down the toilet. Cuts out the middleman. Goes along very nicely with McDonald's. You just take it, flush it straight down the toilet.
Yeah.
I
Most
remember
of
there
it.
was a recipe I used to cook that had Guinness in it. God, I can't remember what it was.
Guinness pie. Guinness beef and Guinness pie.
I was supposed to say it was the pork barbecue. No, I can't remember what it was. Because I hated it that I couldn't buy like a single can of Guinness. I had to go get you know,
Well, the
a
four
full
pack
pack
or
or
six
six
pack.
pack, and it sat here forever. The other three bought or cans did.
Yeah.
We have the large cans and large bottles here.
Yeah.
And in other news in the UK, a capybara escaped from a local zoo.
Or what?
A capybara.
Ah.
Basically, a giant tailless rodent.
Yeah.
I would say
And
it's the world's largest rodent.
yes, and I was
Yes,
thinking,
they're related to guinea pigs.
yes, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I was gonna send Connie a message to see if she could ship me one of those. If they do bigger than 32-ounce cans of beans in the United States. Because I seen the size of it and thought, I'm gonna need a bigger can of beans.
Yeah.
Uh,
How'd
Dan
that
says he's
saying?
just gonna
How'd that
grab the
saying
Jim
go,
Beam off
John?
Snowy and
Like, how'd
run for
that,
the border.
yeah. How'd that one saying in Jaws go? I think we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
The funny thing was that wasn't even in the script. That was when they saw the actual animatronic shark for the first time sitting in the water next to the boat.
Saw Bruce.
Yeah, when they saw Bruce,
That actually didn't work half the time.
it didn't work at all. It never actually worked. I think they got it to work once, and then after that, it never worked again.
Must have been a local union then.
No, I think it was the something about the salt water acted up with the electronics on it.
I know. Interesting about that movie is the animosity between Robert Shaw and Richard Dreyfuss is actually very real.
Oh yeah, it almost came to blows a couple of times. Oh, and then when he goes on the tirade about the bull sharks during the sinking of the one ship in World War II. Uh, that scene, he was completely and utterly wasted drunk. That was one of the things that got Richard Dreyfuss so mad at him about. Why Richard Dreyfuss was so mad at him was because he pretty much spent the entire filming of the movie drunk. Oh.
Yeah, Robert Shaw was a world class. It took me a while to realize that he's also the one who played on James Bond in From Russia with Love. He played the Russian assassin.
Mhm.
Huh.
Yeah, the tall blonde. That's Richard Dreyfuss. Not Richard Dreyfuss. Robert Shaw.
Wasn't he in the Guns from Navarone as well? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
The Sting and the Deep. Was he in the Deep?
Yes. I think he was in the deep. God,
He
I
was
had
there. He was there after Richard Dreyfuss threw him overboard. It was Force 10 from Navarone.
Yeah, was the Sting
Sarah Jane's just confirmed
from
it
Russia
for
with
her.
Love. Force 10 from Navarone.
Yep.
Black Sunday.
He was
The original
also in.
taking of Pelham 123.
He was also in Battle of the Bulge.
Battle of Britain.
That's well. That was from Sarah Jane.
Battle of the Bulge. Movie called The Valiant. I'm just scrolling through IMDb. It's like, some of these I don't recognize, some of them I do.
I think my favorite Tim Curry character has got to be the devil in the movie Legend. He played the demon in the movie.
Yeah, he played what, Lord Darkness?
Yeah, whatever it was.
Well, that and Wadsworth in the movie The Clue and Clue.
Yes.
That was a fun movie. That's still one of my favorites.
Although the one he is notoriously known for is Dr. Frankenfurter.
Alright, where's my pen? Yeah, Sarah Jane says, yeah, the best film, Battle of Britain. And he's a great stage actor as well. I think that's where he got his start.
Here, Tim
And you
Curry?
know
Yeah.
the dog in the Battle of Britain, Nigger.
No,
He
that was the Dam Busters.
no Battle of Britain. There was a dog in the Battle of Britain as well. He's actually still buried at the RAF base.
And Ted's off to take a nap.
Okay.
Hope you rest
Good
well.
night.
We'll see you next time. Well, I need to take a short break. I will be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Take a walk and go fill my teacup.
Ah.
Hey, Sprue's in. Hi, Sprue.
Hey, Sprue.
That would be somebody being sent to take the alligator for a walk.
No, that was text coming through on for an eye exam. I haven't gone for my yearly eye exam, so it keeps texting me every once in a while. It's like, I don't care. I don't have time to go. Just leave me alone. Glasses are fine. I haven't. Nothing's any different. So go away.
Come on. Okay, you don't want to play. That's fine. You don't have to play if you don't want to play. Dan's asking you, was that was either R2D2 or Snowy did a funky fart?
That was R2D2. Yeah, that was my
Hey, Sproof.
phone.
Say, if you're at the bench,
Come and join us, lad.
yes. You don't have.
Running out of things to abuse Snowy with.
Yeah.
Well, not that I'm abusing Snowy, because I'm being nice to Snowy, because it's the last stream before
Well,
November.
what's funny is I also have R2D2 as a text alert on my phone.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but
when
you have a different version. I've got. I think that was the.
Yeah.
That was the current. Still remember that somebody one time made the comment of them saying that R2D2 was the most vulgar character, and that's why they beeped everything that came out of his mouth, and everyone's like, "Oh no, 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 no!"
Oh,
It's like
yes, it was.
you actually saw the original script. Yes, he was very opinionated on his binary.
Why do you think CPO kept correcting him all the time?
Yes. Yep.
Because the script did have his dialogue on it.
Yep.
So you can hang out with us while you're setting up. So you are streaming tomorrow, Spro? I've still got my castle I'm building back there.
Is this a big castle, small castle?
It's a less D. It's in 3 parts, or 4 parts.
Drop it in the
Okay,
floor.
Ethel. Have a good evening. Thanks for
Have a good
hanging
one.
with us for a while.
Yes, hi and bye, Athol. Drop it on the floor, it'll be even more than 3 parts.
I'll still be joining the streams during the week. Oh yeah. The original R2D2 did have a foul mouth. Like I said, it was written out in the scripts. That's how come. Like I said, C3PO was for always telling him to watch his mouth.
Yeah.
And I never understood how Luke could understand R2.
Most of the times when he was talking, he was in the ship, so he had the heads up display. If you notice, he always looked over to the side when he was questioning him about changing route to Dagobah. But then again, Anakin was the same way.
But I always did love R2's attitude.
Yeah.
Particularly when he shot Salacious Crumb.
Oh God, yeah.
Okay, Randall, I'll send it to you. Looks like Randall's going to join us. Luke secretly used the Schwartz.
That's a reference from
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs. Yeah.
Spaceballs.
Yup.
Yes. And hold on. Let me go get the t-shirt. It's unofficial, but it's great.
Mel Brooks is great.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's another actor that's getting on in years now.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Yeah, I saw this t-shirt on one of my favorite shopping sites and really couldn't turn it down.
When you say favourite shopping sites, you mean Temu, don't
Yes. I mean, come on. Who could resist?
you? Yes.
Yes, it's definitely unofficial since that was part of the deal
Yeah,
between
between Lucas and Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks and Lucas is the fact that there could not be any merchandise.
Yeah.
So
Oh dear.
it's like, could you imagine getting a hold of some of the original props that they had in that shop? You know, like the lunch boxes and all that, the toilet paper.
Actually, that most of that stuff was, if you look at it really closely, it was other toys they just slapped stickers over.
Yeah.
The lunchbox, I think, was God, was it Transformers?
Lots of
I think it was Transformers or something. It was like
Hey,
all
Randall.
the movies and stuff that were at that time.
Hey, what's happening?
No, it was like you're driving down a service road.
It's access for the drop train crew. It's kind of in the back. When we got that role play. You're great. Yeah, it's here. There we go.
But I do have 2 brick builds. One I have on hand, and the other one I've ordered from the movie. I have the Mega Maid.
Oh God.
I built that.
Yeah. And I do have the Winnebago coming in.
Oh God.
uh,
Talking of Winnebagos, there was the British science fiction spoof movie called Morons from Outer Space. I'm sure they had a Winnebago. Their spaceship was a Winnebago.
yeah.
Ludicrous speed. Yeah. Was that faster or slower than Plaid? I'm trying to remember.
Ludicrous speed was once they hit Plaid.
Okay.
I think it's like they hit Plaid, then they went they went ludicrous speed, and then they went to Plaid.
Now that I've got that, I'm itching. For some reason, it's like, okay, I want to watch the movie tonight when I'm done mowing the grass.
I'm gonna end up pulling it up tonight just to. I still like. Oh, what was the comedian that did all the voice sounds? He was in that. He was also in Police Academy.
Yeah.
Um, I want to say it was something Williams or something like that, or Williams something. He
Denzel
was in.
Williams.
Huh?
Denzel Williams.
Uh,
No.
What?
no.
Oh, let's see.
Google.
Pull up my little.
Up comes movie channel again.
Yeah.
Yeah. My little IMDb. I mean, come on, it's
Mm-hmm.
fabulous little
I think
resource.
that's everybody's favourite thing, isn't it?
God, Spaceballs. The movie came out the year I graduated high school. Michael Winslow.
Michael Winslow. Yeah. He played the sonar tech, the radar guy.
One of the assholes.
Hmm.
No, actually, he wasn't. Just everybody else was, including the gunner's
Uh,
mate. No wonder we can't get anything done. I'm surrounded by assholes.
assholes.
Rick Moranis was great in that movie. I also liked him in Honey, I Shrank the Kids. That was a great series of movies from Disney. All right.
Yeah, back when Disney did fun movies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I still remember watching the Disney, Disney show on Sunday evenings.
Oh God.
When Walt was still hosting it.
Hmm.
That yield sign.
And they had like Race to Witch Mountain,
Mm-hmm.
Escape from Witch Mountain, Race to Witch Mountain, which
And
the
then Return.
remakes weren't terrible.
And the remakes were deplorable, even though Dwight Johnson did a great job with what he was handed, but yeah, it was a terrible movie. The
Yeah,
remakes never live up to the original.
I mean, well, there's 2 movies that are Disney classics that occasionally I haven't seen them since I was a kid. Oops, I've just dropped one. And that is The Cat from Outer Space
Yes.
and Black Hole.
Yes.
Yes. I like both of them. Yes, John Alex. Michael Winslow is the name we were after.
Yeah.
Now, I like The Cat from Outer Space.
I don't
And
remember.
considering Siamese cats and their attitudes, yeah, it took quite a bit to work with that cat.
Dan saying he's got to go. Warden says it's light out at the loony bin. You take care, Dan.
Take care, Dan.
Yeah, take care, Dan. Thanks for coming in. And John Alex says, yeah, Disney movies are now a lecture you paid $15 to suffer through.
What I want to see is I want to see all the Walt Disney features that the Family Guy takes the Michael out of.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I like the little joke that calls Max Klinger from MASH a Disney princess.
He was.
Yeah.
He absolutely is now. Yep. Klinger is a Disney princess.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember. There was one other one that Disney picked up. There was something. Oh, God, who was it besides him? Ow.
Did that hurt, Snowy?
Yeah.
Don't
Did
do
you
it
drop
again,
it on
then.
your foot or your toe?
My foot. It was my nail puller, cat claw.
Ah.
Knocked it off the shelf that was next to my leg, and it just fell across my other leg, my other foot.
Could be worse. Could have been a cat bell.
Yeah.
Hey, William, remember when I about dropped that drill that day? That driver? Off the
Yes.
ladder? I said, well, at least it wasn't on my head.
Yeah, you did.
Not the driver. I was moving the ladder to do something, and to move it back to cut a tree, and forgot my spacer piece of 2x6 was up there.
Oh, I think I would have rather had the drill hit me than the 2x6.
Well, it was just only about 4 inches long, 2x6x4, but the corner of it hit my straight in the top of the head.
Uh-huh.
I wedged up, and I said, was feeling for it. I said, oh, I don't have big of a lump. I said, oh, that's good. And I looked down. I said, oh, yeah, but I do have blood.
Oh.
And it's
Obviously,
like,
Connie, obviously PPE didn't feature high in your menu of things to get.
the thing is I have several hard hats around here.
Oh, it's even funny. I used to do that to one of the YouTubers that I know. Randall, actually, you'll remember the name. Steve Brown of It's My Railroad. last couple years, he has managed to run a drill through his thumb, drill bit. He's busted his head open working on a new layout at his house. And it's like every time he does something like that, I keep reminding him, Steve, you and I were both in construction. Where's your PPE? He just put a smiley face on it. He goes, yeah, quit reminding me. It's like, William,
Well, I
quit
do
reminding
wear safety glasses. I do wear gloves. I do wear, boots, not tennis shoes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Didn't think I'd need a hard hat.
Yeah, no, well, you do have a hard head.
Comment about that one.
That will teach you about thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry. My definition of PPE nowadays is rubber gloves and a mask and eye protection. And depending on the situation, water impervious gown.
Yes.
What kind
And
of parties?
the shoe coverings, Connie.
What kind of parties are you going to, Connie?
Oh,
It's called
that's called
nursing.
nursing.
Yeah, it's called nursing.
Yeah.
Should try it sometimes.
Which it was funny because, God, what was it? Oh, I was, the company was due for commission visits, to get the, every 5 or 6 years for their accreditations.
Mm-hmm. They're fun, not?
Yeah. Well, they were choosing me as the field staff to go visit in case they did. We didn't have the, they didn't code, but I was told that I'm the victim of choice.
The accident-prone one.
And no, because the thing was, is I was I could answer the questions, and they said, well, what about PP? I just reached in my bag and handed it to them. And they just looked at me and said, okay, we got the right one. Basically, they just wanted to know, did we have it available? I said, yeah, in the household. I said, I got this.
In our the PPE before I left the nursing, we had to have the shoe coverings as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, in the home care, it wasn't quite as needed, although we're supposed to wear closed-toed, water resistant shoes. But it's like, when I handed them, they said, oh, okay. How long have you had this? I said, well, when I first signed the paperwork on my first case, 15 and a half years ago. Now, I've used gloves and masks since then, just not out of that particular bag. Because I carry both of them separately.
Which you're supposed to.
Well, most of the time they're provided. Because like I said, we're I do private duty where I'm there for the entire shift. Oh, that would hurt. A 15-foot iron. I had an iron ball fall 15 feet onto her head. Yeah, you're lucky it didn't hit point down. You wouldn't be with us. More than likely.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who's eating the bag of sweeties?
Not me.
That's
I was
me.
shaking my little tray.
That's me rolling up a bag of sausage.
All right.
I had the munchies. It's really not what I wanted.
No, yours a wee T-bone steak.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, she was in a warehouse, and the handrail was only tack welded.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that'll do it.
I've no idea what you said there, Randall. You're breaking up quite badly, mate.
Yeah, I think it's the fact that he's on speaker, and speaker phones are notorious for, picking up on like halfway through the sentence. But he's got pretty weather out there at the moment. And you want to talk
But
about flat countryside. Look at that, William.
Yeah.
That's flat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's middle America for you.
that's Holland in the United States. Flat, no hills, and very little trees.
Yep.
They're about 20 miles or so, or 30. It's beneath that land.
Could it also be that everybody was on the wrong side of
Man
the
was on the
road?
wrong side of the road.
I'm on the wrong side of the road, so is everybody else.
yeah, but they're all following you.
That was one of my favorite things. Going down to the Bahamas, and, renting a motorcycle, them reminding everyone that they drive on the opposite side of the road.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
drive on the left side of the road, but all the cars are still left-hand drive
Yeah,
or
they
left
have
side
American
drive.
they have American side steering wheels on them. Whereas the driver's side is on the left side. Yeah, well, it's because it's easier to get American cars shipped down there than it is to get British setup cars or European cars out.
No, no, you were right the first time, British. The Europeans drive on the wrong side of the road as well.
Oh, really?
Actually, everybody used to drive on the left-hand side of the road,
Well, I know
and then it was changed.
I know in the United States they pretty much drove all over the road. If you look at some of the original pictures from like New York and that in the like 1900s, 1920s and that when cars first came out, it was like cars all over the place. There was no real lanes. They just drove wherever they wanted, like it was a horse. Uh,
know.
Onto the baby carrier.
Well, something in the news there.
Are you still building tracks, Sam?
I tell you what, Connie, this is going to be huge when it's finished.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
It didn't look that big on the picture.
No.
Yeah, well, you know what they
Yes.
always say, pictures are deceiving.
I've got to do 64 of them.
Yeah, but Snowy, they only tell you that so that you won't feel upset.
Sarah says that there's an Asian country that changed side overnight. Can't remember which one.
God, but that was fun for everyone.
The fun on that one would be like your driving instructors trying to remember the new, to teach them drive on the new side of the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You had your last driving lesson the day before they changed, and your driving test on the day that they changed. Yeah.
Appliance has all their Halloween decorations out.
Yeah, that reminds me, I gotta renew my driver's license and my nursing license this year. Fun. We still got about 10 people hanging out. I appreciate everybody hanging with us.
Yep. No. Better idea. Let's see what the actual instructions
And Spree, you
are.
never did tell me, are you streaming tomorrow or are you taking a break? That tells me what I can get into I thought you should be sensible tonight and go to bed early. Or decide to do a movie marathon of something.
Baseballs.
Well, if he's setting up for tomorrow's stream, he must be doing a stream then.
Well, he said earlier today he wasn't streaming. So I know he's waiting on parts for his sidecar motorcycle. Since whoever pulled the parts for that kit, a particular set of them, had the wrong pieces pulled. So there's a good handful or so of people who've got the wrong pieces in the kits.
They've got discs instead of chains, I believe.
Yes.
Spruce confirmed
Okay,
he's doing an open bench. stream.
Open bench. Okay.
I'll bring what you build.
I may. I think I know what I'll do then.
Connie,
What?
You will laugh.
go on, do it.
Should I show it or just wait until tomorrow?
No, wait until tomorrow.
Okay.
You can show me in the green room afterwards.
Yeah, let's show me in the green room later, or just text me a picture of it later.
Yeah. Well, I figure we're gonna go just about another hour or so. So like I said, I gotta mow grass.
I gotta
At the
get ready
moment,
to go to
it's
the doctor's.
it's 87 degrees outside, so I may take a little bit of a break, let it cool off. So
Yeah.
at least the grass will be dry.
It says it's 91 right now.
Yeah, I've got 89 down here.
Munchkin. Yes, I know you're there.
Is it my or mama?
It's Nay.
Nay. Okay. Nay.
Nay. Which is the spelt Naimh.
Let me guess, this is a feline who understands words.
She does actually.
Yeah.
She knows Connie's voice.
Yeah.
Where are you? Hello.
Yes.
Hey,
You want to
sweetie.
say hello to Auntie Connie?
Hey, puss, 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 here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow.
That's one thing she doesn't answer to.
Meows.
Come on. Yeah. No, she doesn't want to. Come on. Nay, cuddle.
Woof, woof.
Yeah. I know you're after your cuddle. Yeah, I see
Well,
you looking at me.
it's only 5 a.m. in the morning.
Gee, thanks, Connie. Love you too.
See, Sam, where else could you go on a Sunday night or Monday morning to get this quality
Bed.
of abuse?
Bed. Up. Because some nights I can't sleep.
Well, that's why some of the longer streams didn't bother me, is the fact that, I'm used to being up until, at work until 11 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm. And what else would you like to be doing at 5 a.m. on a Monday morning than putting
I would like to tell you, but unfortunately, it's before the 9 p.m. watershed here. But for those interested, it involves cats in Springfield in Ohio.
and putting chain links together?
Well, if I had the choice of doing my first option or this, the first option wins. Can't believe that Terry didn't know about that. That was actually quite funny.
Like I said, it was one of those. It kind of got debunked as soon as it got said, and
No, but
yeah.
some of the TikTok videos that came out about it were hysterical.
Race boat football.
Some of the images that I've been sent are quite hilarious. I sent you one, Connie, that was.
Yeah, I like the kitty sniper.
Yeah,
That one was good.
That was courtesy of Scott at Junk Works. He sent me that earlier in the year.
There's been a couple of really interesting AI artists.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Spruce sent me one about a small dog smoking and carrying a rifle, and two tours in Springfield changes you, man.
God.
Well, unfortunately, that is not an unknown occurrence in some neighborhoods, throughout the country.
Yeah.
Because in some countries it is considered a viable source of protein.
Yes.
North and South Korea. North mainly.
Yeah.
South
Well,
the
and
South
just
is,
think of it in
areas of
India.
Southeast Asia.
Think of India.
Mhm.
The thought of eating a cow is totally abhorrent to them.
Yeah.
And yet
I mean,
it's one of our staples here.
it's like a few years ago there was a company in the UK that would come from, I think it was from Iceland or Greenland, that were called Fenris. They used to make ready meals and various things, and in Europe it's quite accepted that horse meat is a human is available for human
Yes.
consumption.
Yes.
And a little bit of this meat get into some burgers, and one of the trading standards agencies did a random test on some burgers to identify exactly what percentage of meats were in these particular burgers at any given time, and the Findus ones had a percentage of horse meat, and that led to a huge scandal here in the UK. Oh my God, people were boycotting this particular company's products, and
I think Hardee's had that about 30 years ago?
Hell, I don't know. I know. What was it? Alpo dog food. At one point, um, there was people saying, you can eat Alpo dog food and be fine, and everyone's like, "What? No, dog food?" And it's like, well, yeah, it's grade A beef that's used in some of the older Alpo canned dog foods. And I was like,
Well,
yeah,
you can tell those people never watched the movie Mad Max.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Because wasn't he eating canned dog food?
I
Yep,
don't. Maybe.
he
I can't
was.
remember.
Yes, he was in the first. And you had Road Warrior. Then you had the
Mm-hmm.
prequel to that one, which was Mad Max.
Yeah.
And in one of them, he was eating dog food.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's 120 on bloomin'.
Tracks in place. Yeah, Sarah Jane
Yeah.
said in proof she loved eating guinea pig. Told my niece, and she didn't speak to me for months.
That's all right. I got in trouble at Boy Scouts for telling the scout troop, "How do you like Thumper?" When I cooked, when I made rabbit stew one time on a camping trip. One of the
I've eaten
scouts made a
snake.
comment.
I've eaten snake, goanna, turtle, witchetty grub, possum. Yeah. It's
Oh,
just.
my grandmother was of the mindset if it could be caught, it could be cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Although she wouldn't do skunk, possum, or raccoon because they were more scavengers. But otherwise, yeah, if it could be caught, it could be cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, that was what happened with the Boy Scouts. Is I looked at it, I was like, well, you know, we didn't bring any coolers, so where did you think the meat came from? And they're like, we don't know. And I was like, well, yeah, I trapped rabbit. I set a deadfall when we got here, and I happened to catch a rabbit in it this morning. Hell, one year we had deer meat. So we managed to be on public land during deer season, and I brought my bow with me and didn't tell anyone. And I took a deer, and Scoutmaster and I cleaned it and set it all up, and we pretty much ate what we could of it, and we ended up calling a buddy of ours to come pick up the rest of it.
you see, up until 1981 in the UK, you could quite illegally or quite easily and legally eat hedgehogs because they were part of the survival training that was done by the armed forces at the time. You come on a garden European hedgehog, stun it, cover it in mud, stick it in the embers of a wood fire. When the clay has dried out, you just crack it apart, and it breaks apart nicely. Takes the spines with it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. I see. Yeah, I see. Do. Hey yo.
Hello, prods, Connie.
Hello, Sprue.
Oh,
You weren't in there too long.
Hello, Sprue.
So, how's you doing?
We were just discussing eating various domestic and non-commercial available wild animals.
Eating that poor little hedgehog.
Yeah, don't let Tasha hear you. She'll kill you.
Are you alright, Sam?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate. How are you?
Oh, I didn't think you were talking.
I'm having a fight with some chain link.
Okay.
And she's losing.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to be losing.
Yeah, tomorrow is open bench because I'm still waiting on parts from 2 brick companies. Well, 3 now.
Good grief.
Mm.
Well, you're waiting on CTG,
Yeah,
Leslie for the chains,
yeah. And
and
the
is
bill.
it
And now I'm
was it Blue
waiting on.
Bricks?
Sorry, I've got a bit of a cough. And I'm waiting on Blue Bricks still. I've not even heard from them. I had an initial email, but nothing since.
Well, like I said, I was Craft by Jay, card making and paper crafts. That's a new one coming in on
Oh,
Panzer's channel.
yeah, I craft. He joined my channel Saturday night. I subbed back to him. He was in crafting with Judy and crafting with Debbie.
Okay.
He does cardboard arts and crafts.
Cool.
You see?
Yeah,
You did.
welcome in. Like I said, we just hang out. We hang out here every other Sunday right now because of other things I need to get done. Sprue, will you send me that link tomorrow or on Messenger
Link.
when you get a chance?
It's already in there.
Oh, okay.
You mean for stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
It's already in there for you and Sam.
Oh, okay. Well, you
Okay.
put it in.
Private.
Well, yeah, you put it in private, but can you send it to me on Messenger? Because knowing my computer, I'll have to restart it and I'll lose it off of StreamYards. Or off of, yeah, I'll use it off of StreamYard.
Okay.
Just when you get a chance.
Oh, good.
I'll do it, Sprue.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm copying so I can paste it to
You copy and paste it and send it to me, then you'll have it too.
yeah.
Thank you.
Because they're the only
This
two
is one I had
seats
started
available now.
earlier. And
My brain.
And then what I do is I put it in my email and send it to myself.
well, if you send it to me on Messenger, you can get it. It'll be on yours.
Yeah, but sometimes I forget. The old grey mare ain't what she used to be.
I was going to say, this is what happens when you get old. Your memory fails you. So Spruce completely forgot it's his time to get around down.
No, it's Snowy's. He's the one that's been missing for ages.
He was eating sausage earlier.
I know, he does. He doesn't offer that out, does he?
For ages. I've
He's
been
always-
around. I don't hit the daily stuff, the stuff during the
Because
day.
he's at work.
He doesn't share out the sausage.
The job site decided to frown upon me getting on my phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the foreman I got's a little bit of a tard.
You got a turd for a foreman?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that's
close
a bit
enough.
crap.
He must be a right shit then.
Yup.
Well, he's one of those that, you know, if
And
he
she
thinks
knows
you're
it
not
all but
working,
knows
you're not
nothing.
working.
Hmm.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Everybody was.
Okay.
Randall's been to the shop.
Randall's been to the shop. Oh wow.
You have to stop and use the restroom.
Was there a queue? Because you were there for quite some time.
I got something to drink. So you have to be a lemonade.
All right.
What did you get us?
Lemonade.
Oh, really?
Sorry.
Yeah.
He did ask.
Well, you realize he is working and driving, so
Yeah, but I
again,
mean, you know,
thanks,
he
Jay.
could have had something, you know, different.
Lemonade?
Yeah.
It helps keep the kidney stones away.
Could be worse. It could be building site lemonade.
Yeah.
Could be worse than that. Could be roadside lemonade.
Same thing, Sprue. Same
Trucker's
thing.
lemonade.
Really, get in the hole.
That's what she said. Dooby 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 doo.
I know you line the holes up, and then you go to push the plug in, and Connie, shall I show Sprue my
You keep your hole to yourself.
No, you've got to see this. This is
Show him the light.
yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready,
Wait a
Connie.
minute. Connie, put it on full screen.
I'm getting ready
You
to.
ready?
I did.
Oh, hang on. I got to change my camera now. Hang on.
You'll like this, Sprue.
Yeah.
I'm raising to the moment, Sprue.
Oh, mummy. Oh, Christmas has come early. Oh my God. Oh,
So anyway, I'm just going to stay focused on the road right now.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sprue. Sprue.
Ah.
It comes with guide rails as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
God.
Oh wow, I'm having hot flush here.
I'll send it to you, Sprue.
Oh man, she's got my lunch, breakfast, and dinner.
And it's definitely more than 5.5 inches.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Snowy.
Yeah, I heard that sigh. I heard that sigh.
I heard the sigh as well.
Yeah, it actually measures 30 centimeters.
Snowy's got 5.5. Hey Snowy,
Hmm.
do you still sit at the side of traffic lights?
Hmm?
Do you still sit by them traffic lights?
No.
Really?
It sounds like he's got his mouth full.
Yeah. He's got my share. Greedy git.
No.
It's probably sausage he's got in his mouth.
Mm.
I'm saying nothing. I'm not having Snowy upset.
No. I'm
But
Gen
funny
X.
enough,
There's not much you can do to upset me.
I'm trying to think of how long this sausages are.
well, I found this the other day there when I was tidying up.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, really? Oh, Panzer's finding his old tools.
Yes, there we go. That one's greater than 5.5 inches. That's a 12 and a bit inches one. That one.
Hey, Snowy,
Hmm?
how do you eat yours?
By the slice.
Well, over here we've got an advert that uses that line, actually. Or had an advert.
Oh, it's still that's exactly it. Still is. It's just not that season yet.
No. Cadbury's caramel. How do you eat yours?
One suck at a time.
Really? Wow. These TIE
Like
fighters are a bit loose,
I beg your pardon?
Connie.
Yes.
Did you not find that with yours? TIE fighters
Yeah.
being loose.
Not really. Did you use the clear?
Yeah, clear rod.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not you. All right, don't get me going on this. This is how it is. You don't put it in the square part. You put it in the round hole on the back side of the piece.
Okay. I'll
That's
find them.
it. I said, don't
Ah,
get me on that. It's
I
the
found
way
it.
that you see how that piece is.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, I told you guys. I no other way to say it, and I will show you what I am talking about if I've got one of those pieces in here.
Hey, Connie,
Yes,
it's a nice tight fit.
yes. When you have it turned the right way, it is a nice tight fit.
Yeah.
Inserted in the correct hole.
Um,
I have no idea where this conversation's going.
Hey, Randall, it's better than your
Yeah,
lemonade.
okay.
oh dear.
Yeah, there was only one thing missing from that whole comment.
Yes.
Yeah, something about being moist.
Moist.
There it is.
Very good. That's it. That's done it.
That's it. That's done it. I'm good.
Or any
Well,
mention of
the ground in these fields is pretty moist too. So
Wow. If he hadn't have broke up, I'd have heard every bit of that.
We missed the first part. All we heard was
What's
something
that?
being moist.
Something about moist,
No.
Randall.
I said the fields are moist.
Ah,
That's what she
That's
said.
what the kids are calling it nowadays.
Oh, shoot. World. Somebody lost a strand there.
What?
Yeah, your signal is not the best.
I said
Randall.
somebody lost a strand.
Oh, not good.
Somebody lost a tread. There's a gator in the road.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what they call a recap off an 18-wheeler when it's laying on the road because it looks like an alligator.
Yes.
Of course, what's even more fun is when you actually watch it come off of said 18-wheeler as it's going down the road.
It peels like a orange, doesn't it?
Yeah, when it
Yep.
comes off right next to you as you're passing them,
Oh, don't remind me.
or they're passing you.
I about crapped my pants one day when one drove by me, and thankfully it was the inside trailer tire that went, but it exploded out, and I watched shrapnel from it for like the next quarter mile go down the road. When a big rig's tires go, it is not pretty. Of course, we used to have a running joke on the radio. When I would get up behind them, I'd ask them, "Are they running maybe pops?" 'Cause that's what they would call recaps. It's like, yeah, they may pop today, they might pop tomorrow. We don't know when they're going to pop, but they'll eventually go.
Hey, Graham, how you doing?
Hello, Graham.
Graham
Cool.
McRobertson.
All right.
This here is a lot of farmland through here.
What?
There's a lot of farmland through here.
No, it's not, is it?
It's kind of like southeastern Ohio. Flat and boring.
Looks like Tornado Alley.
Yep.
Yeah, you're talking about the midline of it, where he's at.
Oh.
Where we are in North Carolina, is we're at the tail end of it.
See, I'm not that daft. I might be an idiot, but I'm not that daft.
If Brando's is in Ohio, let's not talk about cat parts, please.
No,
Oh, no,
I'm
he's
actually
yeah.
in-
Yeah, stop eating them cats and dogs.
Are you Arkansas?
Yep. We're near where we're at now. We're near Hoxie, Arkansas. So,
Ah.
uh,
Ow.
So he's at the start of Tornado Alley. Ohio tends to be towards the end of it.
All right.
Yeah, North Carolina is off to the side a little bit.
We tend to get some of the stray ones that come.
Yeah.
If they can cross them, if they form south of the mountains, we'll get.
Yeah, if they spawn down in Arkansas and the Panhandle of Florida and come up through Georgia, we'll get them. For the most part, the mountains shield us from most of that.
Doesn't stop all of them that form locally. I can attest to that personally.
Well, I know we had one that was sighted not too long ago down by me when the kids were in martial arts. I was actually just heading over to the school and had stopped to grab a drink at a gas station. Literally just got out the door and into my car when the tornado warning went off on the radio. And I watched the rain was falling straight down, go to like a 45-degree angle, and then go backwards. It started going upwards as the tornado was about a quarter mile from where I was. Was at Connie? It was Westinghouse and 49, right down by the house.
How about January? The one popped up out of nowhere, no warning whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, see, they originally said it was a wind shear because it was at night and nobody actually saw the funnel cloud. But the police station that it went over their cameras in the parking lot actually caught the funnel as it touched down and flipped one of the police cars over. And there was eyewitness footage from dash cams of people on 77 at the North Carolina rest area on 77 that have beautiful pictures of the funnel cloud coming across the interstate. So even though North Carolina law says, well, if it's a tornado and it's at night, nobody sees it, it's not a tornado, it's a wind shear. Yeah, well, folks, the insurance companies have the video now. So, yeah, you can't claim.
Well, the thing is with wind shear, that's a straight line shot.
Yeah.
When you've got trees that are twisted.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's
and
like, yeah.
like I said, I felt I was in a single wide trailer home.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 of the ties
Down here,
broke.
you know, when we lost all those trees along the side of the house, they were saying it was wind shear. And we had an arborist come out and he goes, huh, that's funny. That's the weirdest wind shear damage I've ever seen on a tree before. One of the trunks was literally twisted in the ground. You could see the spiral fracture going up at where the tree actually got spun because of a funnel cloud. He goes, wind shear doesn't do that, it'll just push it over. Yeah.
Well, like I said, having the whole trailer shake and knowing that I can't do anything about it's the closest I ever want to come.
Yeah.
That's a once in a lifetime thing. I'm good.
Connie,
Yes.
I'll come and hold your hand.
Well, the good news after that is I got to work
Here we are. I'll see
for
Arkansas.
3 days.
Oh, frick the ruddy life out of me, Randall.
Do you what now, Randall?
Oh, sorry. I'm saying we're in Hawks, Arkansas right now, fixing to cross over Union Pacific. So
Yeah, I only got about every third word of that. Something about
Yeah, we're not getting anything.
and a closet.
yeah, we're crossing over the UP tracks right now.
Oh.
Crossing
I
over
think my
what?
phone is overheating and it's messing
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
I think it's crossing over Union Pacific tracks.
Oh, right. Dig them up
Yeah.
while you're there.
Yeah, there's nothing coming. So.
There's one thing you really can't fight against, and that's Mother Nature.
Yeah, you can if you want, but you'll
You'll
lose.
just, yeah, Snowy was going exactly what I want. Yeah.
Yeah. But you can choose to fight Mother Nature, but she's going to write you a check for your butt that you're not going to be able to cash anytime soon.
Graham was asking, yeah, you saw it.
It's the Berg Panzer 2A2. Yeah. Well, I got one set of tracks done. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I figure we got about 15 minutes worth of work left. But I really did love that little TIE fighter. I thought it was so cute.
For them.
Spoo loves them now that you can get in the right
I
hole.
meant the X-wing. I meant the X-wing.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
love that they got little
That one.
R2 on there. Hey, Tasha, how you doing?
Hey, Tasha.
Welcome in.
Hey, Tasha.
Hey, Tosh.
Yes, I was telling you about how to create the perfect hedgehog roast.
Don't
Now
upset.
don't go
Don't go
Nah.
starting
winding her
trouble.
up.
Panzer, sorry, Sprue.
Yeah, Panzer. Just.
Although, if I'm not mistaken, the same method is a good way to cook,
Fish.
birds, particularly wild turkey, in a fire,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Native American style.
They
Yeah.
do pigs in Honolulu in a similar fashion.
Yep.
Yeah, don't they wrap them in banana leaves?
Yep.
Yes.
Banana leaves or tea leaves?
And bury them in a pit in the ground.
That's
Yep.
Now, that might be a case of it's time to run the Malangator.
Nope. That was asking me, did I order batteries? And I was like, yep. Which means Judy just found my box of batteries on the front porch for my e-cig. Yeah, I ordered batteries off of Amazon because it was easier, and they have a higher milliamp value, so they might last longer than like
Oh.
8 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like.
Yes,
Yes.
Tosh, she did.
Yes,
And we
good.
showed Sprue too. It was funny.
I like this. I don't know if it's a spelling mistake or a deliberate mistake in a first message. I'll drink the last of my cold mug of coffee. What gets me is how very green it is where Randall is right now. I think
Oh yeah.
we're in the process of sort of that the brown is starting to appear on leaves.
Well, they're starting to plant
Okay.
their fall crops here too. So
Yeah, my dad was telling me they haven't had any substantial rain in like 32 days.
Yeah, we've got rain. We can send some your way if you
Yeah,
want.
you can have some of that.
No.
Some areas of getting a month's worth of rain in a day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Well, like I said, last weekend we got like, what did I say?
2 inches in 24 hours or something?
6 centimeters of rain
Yeah.
in 24 hours. That's why I'm still cutting down trees in the back. Or cutting them up. I'm not cutting them down. They're down. I just got to cut them up. The hardest part is trying to figure out how to get the downed trunks out of my nice trees without tearing them up.
That'll be the Malangator
Cut
walkie.
them a bit closer.
Well, you got the main trunk like this, and it's laying amongst my althea trees, which, the branches kind of come up, and it's laying, if I cut them, when I cut the logs out, it's going to drop, thereby tearing up the trees I want to save. So I've been trying to think of, I've got all this, branches and everything cut that I can.
Look, bugger off, you
But
bloody thing.
Wait, what?
Sorry, Daddy Longleg.
Oh,
You sounded almost as terrified as Fox is there.
I hate the things. They're as bad as spiders.
No. Nothing's worse than spiders.
well,
Unless
if
you're
you
a
ever
man.
visit my house, let me know and I will clean all my spiders off the front porch.
Oh, I hate the things. Bloody heart's going 10 to a dozen now.
Well, I have, working at nights, I have a porch light that's on a photocell. So once it gets dark, it turns on. Well, you turn a light on outside, what happens?
Yeah,
You get all
attractors,
kind of insects.
ladybus.
And when you get insects, you get spiders.
And
I
she's
like
got the
the
cutest
spiders.
spider too.
Yeah, she can keep them cute spiders.
No, I don't mind spiders.
Well, like I said, if you ever visit me, just let me know and I will relocate them. Well, what I will do is I will take down their webs and let them go relocate.
Love you,
There's
Connie.
there's one right at my light, but the light's like 1.5 feet above my head, so I don't pay it any attention.
Oh, Ron's in as well. Hi, Ron.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Ray.
Right, what's going wrong here?
Oh, hi, Tammy. Hi, Ray.
Sorry, hi Tammy, hi Ray.
Hey, Timmy and Ray.
Tammy, all right. Oh, really?
Somebody should
James
point out
TBD
to
is asking Randall, does he know where he's going?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Snowy, just to let you know, you're still
I've driven
muted,
this
mate.
strip for enough time. Rory knows about doing blindfold.
Thank you.
You're
Much.
welcome. Didn't want you talking to yourself. Wonder why.
Why I
nobody
do
was
it
answering.
anyhow. I mean, it wouldn't be any different than any other time during the day. Yeah, no, that was Kyle calling about dog duty, and I was like, we'll be hopping off in about 15 minutes. I'll be more than happy to do it then. He's like, okay.
Well, normally they call about every hour and a half, so it's actually been a good day. Belva's been behaving. She must have been worn out from yesterday.
No. I pretty much. He pretty much takes care. He asks me how long we'll be on. I'm like, usually till about 3 or 4 o'clock. We'll do about 3 hours. I'll run the dog first thing in the morning for him. I didn't today because they went out to the store, so that's probably why he hasn't called sooner. As they went out earlier on a road trip. They went to Office Max and somewhere else looking for a headphone.
And Tasha's asking Randall where he's taking us.
Back to Sayre. This is what we're going through now.
Now, there's something that I haven't seen advertised for many years in the UK. A mystery bus tour. It used to be advertised. Mystery bus tour. You pay a set price, and you would turn up on the day in question, and everyone would get on the bus, and it would go off on a magical mystery tour.
Now, no idea where you would end up. You just end up someplace for the night.
And well, it was usually a day trip.
Ah,
Sounds like that could be fun.
Traditionally, it was usually somewhere like like Troon, Saltcoats, Largs, Ayr, or I think we went one year. We went to somewhere called Dollar, which is in East Kilbride.
Mm.
one of these days I'll manage to make it back over to England. I'd love to take the kids over, but I think with the service dog it'd be kind of hard to do. You'd have to board her somewhere or have somebody watch her for us.
Do, 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 do. Ah, phew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Uh-oh. Still playing with pew pews.
Yeah, well, he's finished the what he can
Can't
of
not
the
have
trench.
making noises. It's tradition.
Uh-huh. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time, Splue.
I'll give you a hard time. Come here.
Oi, 5.5 inches.
I'm gonna...
Oi, 5.5 inches. Leave my brother alone.
And Rob's in. Hey, Rob, how you doing?
Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Hello. Oh, Rob the Builder. Hi, Rob. Yeah.
Hey, Rob.
Rob,
Yeah.
Why am I on big screen?
Oh,
Because you were
Pew,
playing.
pew, pew, pew.
like I said, it's cool how they did the details on that.
Stay on target.
Use the force, Luke. Luke, you've turned off your targeting computer. Is everything all right?
He didn't say that. He said, "What's wrong?" And Luke said, "Nothing. Nothing. I'm all right." Nah, 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 nah.
Thanks, Tasha. Tasha's also been spending the day with her birdies since she now has them
Oh,
home.
yes, they're home now, aren't they?
yep.
Speaking of birds, I wonder how um, Joe Karma's birds are doing. If they
Yeah.
relocate to a new home. One of our friends that used to come on all the time that had the birds passed away about a month or so ago now. I guess I heard about it. We heard about it.
Ah, that's cool.
The one that had the green the
The conure. Sun
Drago.
conure. Yeah, he
Sunshine
had Drago and the new one. I can't think of the new one's name. Because Chica
Yeah.
passed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool shot, Sprue.
Oh, that's wicked. I love this. Thank you for putting me onto it, Connie.
Yeah, I thought you would enjoy it. And like I said, it's a truly solid build.
Oh, it's wicked. It really is good, yeah.
I mean, it's going to hang on the wall
Nothing
nicely.
fell off.
You know, the only downside is the missing pieces. But like I said,
Yeah.
emailed them. I finished it on Monday, emailed them. Got a response that evening.
Well, I sent them an email this afternoon.
Yeah.
I doubt I'm going to get an email today because it's Sunday, so. Ooh. What's this?
Well, technically, it's Monday if they're from if they're in the South Asia.
Snowy,
Yes, sir.
do you like corn dogs?
Uh,
They're not from Springfield, are they?
No. It's a serious question. Do you like corn dogs?
yes. I like cornbreaded hot dogs.
Yeah. Here you go. Somebody will have to share it. Look at that. It's got white sticky stuff on it.
That would be a cattail, and yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it would be. What's your excuse for this? You got white sticky stuff in your hand there, look. Right. What's your excuse for this then?
God.
It's got his sausage out in the white sticky stuff.
Rob's saying, while Sprue is building the trench scene, is Randall giving us the effect of what it would be like if the trench had trees?
Yeah, Randall's playing with the morning wood. Look, go away, you bloody bug. Yeah.
Oh, he just wants a kiss.
I'll give him a kiss.
Now, Snowy, has this you perfected that drone art that you were talking to me about, where you had the dragon, the daddy longlegs as a drone?
Oh, no, it was the kids were doing bench and bail day yesterday at Carolina Renaissance Festival, and they went to blow off one of the tables, not realizing there was a daddy long leg on it. And they said all I see is this little spider go whee, like 20 or 30 feet down the stage.
Panzer,
Yes.
you know how you had that thing where you said I had to put that thing on my next build?
Yes.
Just to prove that I honour what somebody's asked me to do.
The bear is on.
And I painted him.
Very cute.
He's painted.
Well done. The question will be, when you have that hanging on the walls, how many people will spot it?
Yeah,
Uh,
I need to put some fresh tack on him. So I'll just get him a fresh blob.
Oh, white sticky stuff?
Yeah, white sticky stuff, look.
I was going to leave it alone.
I'm going to stick it on his butt. There you go.
Make
Promise kept.
one goofy comment. It's 6:30 in the morning. And it's sticky for a year. It's supposed to be cold, white, sticky stuff. So talking about snow. It got blown so out of proportion. Oh my God.
Well, that's because you forgot the cold part of it, and it just called it
Yeah,
white sticky
it was you
stuff.
that misworded it, not anybody else.
Yeah, like I said, it was 6:30 in the morning. Can't help that I can't enunciate that early in the morning. The caffeine hadn't set in. And I think
Okay.
for the morning I had 3 months, 3 energy drinks in me.
So that explains the white sticky stuff. Explain then, please.
That was at the traffic lights.
Explain then, please, the 5.5 inches. You did it
Yeah.
once. You should have learnt your lesson. But no, you
I don't
had
know
to
where
do it
that
the
came
second
from.
time.
Well, actually, the one between the two was when he talked about mounting his camera.
Yes.
Mm.
I think
Not
that's
gonna-
where the 5.5 inches came from. Because he wanted it sitting like that far off of the shelf or whatever.
And then I piped up and says, "What? Mounting 5.5 inches?" And he just lost it.
And just as we hit the live button too. Stay on target, Randall.
That's actually cute sat there.
That is. Although, could you imagine the size of that teddy bear if it was proportional to like the fighters?
Yeah.
Oh God. I no. It's like Stay Puft Marshmallow Man size.
I've got to say you don't want anybody remembering white sticky stuff. The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man would not have been my first choice.
No.
Well, guys, we've just hit the 4-hour mark, and my back is tired. But my chore list says I have to go mow my yard.
Yeah, my chore list is saying I got to go run a four-legged monstrosity.
My chore list says I might go and sit and play my game on my computer.
Yeah.
Mine says I'm going to bed.
Yeah, well, it is early for you over there.
Well,
Do you have any
it's
appointments this morning? It's just
Five
it's
past
about
6.
6. Yeah, say it's just after 6 in the morning for her.
Yeah.
Mine says I got about
And
40
for
miles to
Bob,
go
too,
before I
I
reach there.
believe. It's only I think 3 in the afternoon for
Yes, 3 where
Randall.
Randall is.
And for
It's
Sprue and
3
Pander,
or 3 to be exact.
it's 9 p.m.
It is indeed. Some of us will grab a quick sandwich and then head to bed because we're up again at 4 o'clock in the morning, 3:30.
Because you've got work early in the morning.
I'm on an early shift.
Snowy's list of excuses.
Hey, Snowy,
Yes, sir.
do you like Infinity Wars and things like that?
Talking about the movie Infinity War?
Yeah, you know. What's his name? That purple guy.
Oh, Thanos.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we found your copy of the Infinity Glove.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Thanos
Okay.
used these.
I saw a great one.
Look, Thanos used these.
Oh God. There was one I saw that had Thanatos and Chuck Norris.
Yes.
We now realize where Thanos got the boot print on his chin. It was from messing with Chuck Norris.
We found a bodysuit for you if you want one.
Hmm?
Do you like The Simpsons?
I never really got into it. It was
Well,
okay when it first.
we've got a bodysuit for you.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh. All right. Like I said, I need to head out and do things. And like Tammy says, hope everybody has a great morning, afternoon, evening, night. Hope everybody has a great week. Again, we will. The next hangout will open in what, 9 weeks?
Yeah.
Connie,
This
before
next
you
weekend
run
I've got
away,
projects. Then Snowy and I are gonna go play at the festival for cause madness and mayhem for the next 8 weekends.
Connie,
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll be at the October
Yes.
display for the model train show.
Connie, please, can I just show one more picture?
Sure.
It's Snowy playing in the white stuff. I like that one.
I'm paying attention to the road right now. I'm sure that I am. So
Yeah, you'll have to
So
wait till you get home.
yeah,
Look at
catch
yeah,
the
look
replay.
at in the stream.
But I do thank everybody for hanging
I
out with
can't wait to
us.
catch that first.
Didn't hear any of that.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
But I do appreciate everybody coming in, hanging with us. I'll still be joining streams in the week as I can. But other than that, we will see you the end of November.
Yep.
So
Bye
I guess
all.
is goodbye
See
for
you guys.
now, everybody. Thanks again.
Bye all.
Bye
Bye.
all.